What is up, guys? I've uploaded the entire playthrough that we have that we did on stream of Close to the Sun. It was like about a 5.5 hour playthrough, and I've decided to, instead of releasing it part one, part two, just mesh them together. It was short enough that I feel like this might work. If you missed the stream, this is probably a good way to catch up on that stream. But if you just want the playthrough, this will work as well. Always just ignore the banter if you're just coming here for the gameplay. It's just the nature of the beast when it comes to uploading live streams. So there's going to be conversations with the chat, but for the most part, I think it was a great game. We had a ton of fun, and yeah. Also, if you haven't already, please make sure to follow me right here on this channel. Just click that follow, subscribe button, and then also go to my Twitch channel. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. We do some horror games, and we also play some Tarkov or Hunt. So yeah, enjoy. The Leviathan that Fern found at the end of the map, or if we're referring to the Reapers, which are technically Leviathans. I'm not sure. Okay, close to the sun. Here we go. So I didn't start the game. For all these games, I always boot them up first to see if they like play. You got me in theater mode. Have you tried me in mod mode yet, Betty? Because the mod mode's pretty cool. It's like fucking NASA. You're sitting there, you got everybody, you can like ban them, like push. You click on them and you ban, and there's all this really cool stuff. Mod mode's really cool. But when I first started the game, it said continue on it. We're going to do new game just in case, but the continue part was always there, even when you start the game. You're going to have to figure out how to do that. Well, the mod mode's easy. It's just the little, so you see next to chat, like next to the word chat, like the one that you click to like send message. Right next to it, there's like a little sword. If you click on that, that's mod mode. And then open the mod mode. If you like that. If not, just leave it in theater mode. You're still a mod no matter what. You can still click on somebody and boot their ass out. All right, guys, here we go. Bum bum. Oh God, no. What? Oh, fuck. What am I getting myself into? I'm fucked. Hate fucking chase sequences. I don't want to press it. I don't want to press it. You know what? Give me one sec. Let's do this. I did not mean to do. I don't know why. The chat box. That's really weird. Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to be there. Why is it there? Oh, I clicked on the overlay by accident. My bad. All right. I don't even know why I have that there. That shouldn't be there. Whatever. Okay. All right. Now you guys can see. Is that better? Like, I know it's a little confusing because I used to be up there and now I'm down here. Okay, so just bear with me, guys. All right. Just you gotta lower your eyes just like this much. All right, let's go. Oh, it looks so weird.
My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much more to come, I apologize.
Oh yeah.
I didn't warn
Love the
Ilias
drawings.
what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world.
Thank you, Betty, for the coffee reminder.
Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway. I want to explain everything now.
She's a scientist. That means her dad was a scientist for sure.
You've always tried to protect me, my big sister,
Oh.
but This was meant to be. It's now my turn to protect you, if only so that things unfold the way
Is that
they
better?
are meant to. Time and necessity has kept us apart, but that is about to change. We need you here aboard the Helios with me.
Now it's too loud.
I've
Okay.
enclosed a
Okay.
receiver, and as the name implies, it can receive signals through which we will communicate. I know little of this will make any sense right now,
There you go.
but I also know that you will keep your promise.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me
I
know.
love you.
Ooh, that's
Your sister, Ada.
fancy.
Pretty light on details there, Ada. You leave without warning and now need me aboard the Helios? What aren't you telling me?
I guess this is my time to shine. It is. All right. Obligatory. We gotta go to graphics. Blah 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 blah. VSync is on, fine. Quality's on high. Well, we could do very high, but we're not gonna do that. Let's just leave it there. General gamepad. I guess you could do camera, audio. All right, everything looks good. Wow. 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 That's a nice wait.
Wow.
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 Oh wait, this has like a little icon on it. Can I click it? Oh, sweet. Oh, very nice. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Why are we like this, buddy? Why are we like this? Are we just a spectacle for everybody else around us?
Esteemed Warden Quick guest, we will shortly be approaching the Helios. For safety reasons, we ask that you enter the observation cabin located atop the shuttle. Docking once all passengers are secured. Thank you.
Hope the docking works better than these automated announcements.
All right, I'm gonna pause this real quick. So I've been thinking about adding a command, like a channel point, that would, when you do it, right, I would just have to click a little button here. And every time you do it, I'm gonna do a cooldown because I know people are gonna get real fucking stupid with this shit. I have a sampler button here that has like 20 movie quotes, okay, and it rotates. So every time I press it, it's a random movie quote. All right. And they can go from like Dumb and Dumber to like Braveheart. All right. And I just thought it'd be really funny if like somebody could like do the channel points and then I see it and then I just fucking click it and whatever comes up, whatever's happening, I gotta click it, right? So like, let's assume somebody did it.
Hello, boys! I'm back!
You guys know which movie that's from? Come on, it's a classic. Standard. British Navy in pursuit of the Helios. You don't know where it's from? Independence Day. It's when the pilot's like flying into the ship from, you know, the bottom. I think he was like the crazy lunatic guy that like, I haven't seen that movie in like quite a while. I should watch it again. What a good movie. All right. Is it just me or does that guy have like a striking appearance to like a Nikolai Tesla type character? Conquering new scientific frontiers under the guidance of Nikola Tesla. Ricola. They didn't even bother to change the last name. They were like, Ricola. This is Tesla's... This is Tesla's, like, forgotten brother, you know? Like, I didn't even read it before I said the statement. Isn't there like a little thing that people have, like what's the little candy that people have? That- it says So like it's I don't know why it's so funny. It says Nikola Tesla instead of it says Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. It says Ricola. Like R-I-K. Isn't there like a candy? Ricola. I can't. Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. These guys are like masters of comedy right now. Yeah, like the bro. Like, what is going on? Like, why would you choose that? Why would you even like put it near Tesla at all? Like, why? Look. Oh, it's Nikola. Wait, but it says R there. Nah, bro, that's an R. I don't care. Wait. We need to zoom into this shit. That has an R on it. That's an R. Can you zoom in on Steam? That's an R, bro. That is a straight up R right there. You can't even like lie about the fanciness. Like that's an R. No, and then yeah. So you can zoom in so you can see it. But if you're on like a desktop, you'll be able to see it. But if you're like on a phone, I don't think you'll be able to see it. But that's definitely a fucking R. But then when I click on examine, it says Nikola Tesla, like with an N. Bro, that's fucking hilarious. Best laugh I've had in a few days. Oh my god. Ricola. Oh my god, that's an R. I don't care what they say, that's an R. All right, we're on a boat. I need to like cool myself down because like I'm still crying from laughing. It's an R. It's definitely an R. They're just lying to us. I love the steampunk, like, very cool. I love this like graphics look good. So that's how an H looks. The Helios, right? Helios Grand Theater, the best entertainment to stimulate the best minds. We have to find a capital N in any of the other pamphlets, I guess, and see what if the N looks like an R, then it's the font they're using that looks kind of weird. Oh, there it is, guys. We found the Helios. You guys can see it. It's all the way in the distance. Very creepy. All right, let's go to El Capitan. There's nobody's driving the ship. Well, that's a problem. I don't know why I found that so fucking hilarious. I did play New World. I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Mira, I played it. I played it yesterday. Almost, I think half of the stream was New World, and I liked it. I mean, I'm not gonna keep on grinding it because I know this is a little loud, guys. Let me lower a little bit. I'm not gonna keep on grinding it because for the most part, like, it's gonna wipe in 2 weeks. So, like, I told Betty because like I want Betty to try it out. So I told her, I was like, if I could have given you the code, I would have given it to her. I wouldn't have picked up the closed beta, but it's tied to my Steam account. I would have just given it to her. I would have been like, here, play, because she hasn't played it. Well, it doesn't matter because after the second, the closed beta is closed anyways, so it doesn't matter. And then after that, we'd have to wait till August 30th. That's when it releases for everybody. That's when the game releases. August 30th is when it releases. So you'll be fine. I just wanted you to try it out. That's all I wanted to do. Dazzle in the house. Wait, sorry. Dazzle in the house. What's up, bro? How you doing? I don't like the fact that it keeps on reminding me how to look back when I'm being chased. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's a little freaky. Dazzle, how did the runs go, man? It was really cool being able to watch Z Dazzle play. It was funny because I totally forgot to give him a follow, right? And I went to do a raid and I was looking through Hunt, like the Hunt category, and I'm like, oh, this guy looks cool. And then when I look, it's Z Dazzle. I was like, holy shit. It worked out perfectly. All right. We've docked, guys. We are in the Helios. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who's Z Dazzle? I saw that somewhere too. I think on Runner Stream. Yeah, he's Dazzle's
Great
son.
Helios would be more busy. I guess Ada didn't tell anyone I was coming.
Wow. This is insane. Yeah. So he was, Z Dazzle was streaming with S Dazzle being the Dazzle we have the pleasure of having in chat right now. So S Dazzle is senior and Z Dazzle is junior. One of the juniors. Audio is kind of crazy. There's audio everywhere. I feel like I'm like...
The Helios, a scientific endeavor that cruises in luxury while the rest of the world is left to fend for itself.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with what Chris is saying. For sure. On the next stream, Dazzle, tell Z Dazzle, tell Zach. I think his name is Zach, right? Zach. Tell him to go and lower either the resolution or the bitrate because it's very blurry. The resolution, if he just lowers it to like a 720 or 800, and then maybe max. I don't know what bitrate he was running, but it was very pixelated. I'm not gonna crash the stream like that by telling him on stream. That's like rude as fuck. But you know, behind the scenes, just kind of give him a little bit of a. Ooh, wait, he was doing 2500 bitrate on 1080. That explains it. That explains it. I didn't check his bitrate. But yeah, like behind the scenes, just kind of like go and like nudge him and be like, hey, you know, just fiddle with those settings a little bit. Oh, he just has to increase the bitrate. If you can do a more a higher bitrate, just increase the bitrate for sure. I would do like at least 6,000, and then I would try and push 8,000 if you could.
How am I supposed to get across?
But if you can't, then lower the resolution.
Seems like I'll have to let myself in.
Oh, a spy on board. How exciting. he's running on the same machine he's gaming on. So what do you, I would definitely say raise the bitrate to at least minimum. If he wants to stay on 1080, he needs to raise it to a minimum 6,000 minimum. If he wants to keep the bitrate, let's say he can't change the bitrate, or the most bitrate he can do is like, let's say 4,000, then I would lower the resolution to like a 720 or 864 or something along those lines, you know? Again, I would have brought it up on stream, but it's just not my place to do. So it's just better to like do it like here, you know? So that way you can tell him and he has time to like work on it. Yeah, 2500 is very low. And it was very pixelated. Yeah. I think that's the prime era. 3000 and 4000 with 720 is probably the it looks super clean, and not a lot of people give a shit about it. Look, we talk a lot of smack on this channel with like, you know, oh, it's got to be 1080 on medium, 1080 on. Chris and I have like wacky expectations for what we want our stream to look like, but there are a ton of great streamers out there running like 720, 3000, 4000, 5000 bitrate setups, and they're doing fantastic. Is that door opening as we move forward? All right, you guys see that door over there? All right, watch this. I'm pretty sure the opening mechanic of that door is tied to my movement moving forward. So I'm gonna stare at it and we're gonna move forward. Like, no, I guess it just opened slightly. Because I stopped, it stopped moving, and then I moved forward. No, I guess it just stopped moving. No, I guess that's... No, never mind. Game got me. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck happened? Wait. Oh, it was these two. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Never mind. Game 1. Me 0.
Warden Cliff, a company distributing electricity to
This place is
half the
beautiful
world,
in its
and
own
yet
eerie,
still
creepy kind of
hungers
way.
for that other half.
Good job. Whoever developed this game did a great job. This place looks pretty solid. You are in the ass of the ship. Love the design. They did such a good job. Look at this. It's very nice. Maybe I'm just like a sucker for like this retro look, you know? Steampunk retro, you know? 8,000 bitrate on 720 is perfect. I think 8,000 bitrate on 720 is almost like too much. Like, I think like at that point I would just go 6,500. I think 8,000 might actually be overkill. If you can do it, great. I mean, it's gonna look like fucking amazing. Like, it's gonna look like 3D, you know? Like, it's gonna be like you're gonna be the stream is gonna be ahead of the person streaming, you know? Dazzle, again, I mean, I had just jumped on his stream for the first time. You know, I'm not gonna go like full, like, you know, I'm not gonna do that to him, you know? We're there to have fun, and then we can get into the technical aspect after, you know? Ooh, quarantine. Again, it's not my place.
Into, Ada?
At that point, I feel like
Great.
how rude? The fuck, bro? I'm kind of nervous. Let's actually, like, you know, maybe increase the brightness a little. Can we do that? Can we increase the gamma just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's slightly better. Yeah. If he asks, Dazzle, if he asks like, oh, how does the stream look? Can I make it look better? I'll answer. Hands down. I'll give tips. But I'm not going to just, you know, because I know I personally hate that shit. You know, like I hate that. Like, I had some guy jump into my chat one time and I was like, oh, like, you can improve your mic audio. And I was like, look, man, you're not if one of you guys did it, that's fine. Because you guys have like solidified your position in the chat. You guys know, right? I know you guys. You guys are there for the benefit, right? But if you're just going to run into me like I was in Dazzle's stream, like just the first dude there, right? I'm not gonna go out and like start criticizing the guy's stream like that. Like that's his stream. You know, he is el papi at that day. You know, he is the god of the stream. You know. Yeah, I mean, look, man. If there is an issue with the microphone, sure, maybe I don't know. You know, I'm not like an audio dude. You know, based on that guy, he had like $4,000 of expensive audio equipment. I'm like, all right, well, that's great, but I don't care. Like, I don't care. You know, like. The guy was also like very pretentious. Like he was super condescending, so that didn't help either. Maybe had he come in like super nice and been like, "Hey man, you know, just." But then at the same time, I still would have been annoyed because I would have been like, "I don't know who the fuck you are." Like I even added, by the way, fun fact, guys, I added a new thing here called Say Hello, right? It costs 1 channel point, all right? And it's a great way for new people to jump into the chat, right? Without having to like say much. They could just say like I literally said like, oh, say hi and what's your favorite game? I don't know, just something like that. Something easy. It's a icebreaker, right? Because I know a ton of people maybe have an issue of like trying to like, you know, jumping in and saying hi. They're a little nervous about that. I get it. I get like sometimes like a little nervous like being the first one to say hi. Like if I just saw like, let's say I'm looking at some new person on stream and I'm like, do I want to commit to this? Do I want to say hi? You know? He said he would ask for some tips when you are all on the stream next. All right, sweet. If he asks for it, oh, bro. If Chris and I are in the chat, that chat will be insane. He wouldn't be able to keep track of Chris and I on the chat. He wouldn't be able to. Chris and I would just be running circles around him, trying to get his stream to look top fucking notch. Like me, Dazzle, you know, it's funny because a lot of people that have like really like deep opinions and are like very like well spoken, a lot of them are introverts. Like I went to law school and a good portion of us were introverts. Like I'm an introvert, like straight up introvert. Like I'll talk to you guys no problem, but the second it comes to like IRL, I hate calling people, like phones. I don't like any of that stuff. Like customer service, I'm the guy who like if they bring the wrong plate to my table, right, like it's got to be like something I absolutely despise for me to be like, yeah, take it back. I just least social like effort whatsoever, you know. And you'd be surprised, a ton of like people, even in positions like attorneys, accountants. Well, accountants it makes more sense, but like attorneys that you think are like, you know, pinstripe suit, you know, yelling at the jury, you know. No, a lot of them are very, you know, introverted. They just want to like lay low, do some transactional law.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Hello? Nah, it didn't fit. It's too small. I'm scared. The way she put her hand on the window, I was like, fuck that. That's such a nice little detail, though. Look at that. That's really nice. That's a really nice little detail. Oh, she only does it on that one, but still, that's pretty cool. Like, whoop, hand on the wall. Hand on the window. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Let me see. I gotta keep track. 'Cause, like I know I've missed a ton of people in this conversation. So I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna go through and complain and respond to every single thing. They were complaining about the high ends, right? We're going all the way up there. I was like, what kind of OD equalization they have on their headphones to complain? I don't know. I honestly have no mirror. I have no clue. Someone told me I needed better interior design skills, and I'm like, I'm not an interior designer though. I know. Like, Betty, people. Like, this is a game. Yeah, it was Sims. It's a game. Yeah, he said he would ask for. I followed up. Some introvert. I'm in the same way. It's about the internet road. We can keep the social interactions at arm's length. Oh, absolutely. I'm an introvert too, and I totally feel you. It's something also about like the ability to like. I'll give you guys an example. Like when you hang out with friends, I don't mind hanging out with people that I feel very comfortable with. Like I hang out with Betty. I hang out with my parents, my in-laws. I hang out with like some like close, very very close friends. But like if I'm gonna hang out with like a distant friend, right? Like they're just like, hey, let's go have coffee, right? I start getting anxiety because I'm like, holy shit, like, what do we talk about? What do I say? I don't want to come off as like, A or B. Like I don't want to, I get like social anxiety like that, right? Because as much as it sucks, like a lot of it ends up being a performance of me not trying to be mean or too nice or it's like a balancing act for me to try to be like a normal human being out in the open. Like here on chat, you guys get a pretty, you can even ask Betty. Betty knows me, she's known me for my entire life. Well, actually give or take 5 years. And this is pretty unfiltered me. Like this chat is, there's very little here going on because if not, I just can't do 8 hours of that. Let's be honest. Like I can't do 8 hours of being fake nice or fake happy or it's impossible. You guys get me for like 8 hours straight, like the real me's here. I'm not that talented, guys. I'm not that talented. But yeah, you get social anxiety because you just want to make a good impression, Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, it's Ricola. Ricola. It looks pretty damn good, man. Let me tell you, the designs look really good. The fuck?
This is Nikola Tesla speaking, and unless it wasn't already obvious, this ship is under strict quarantine. There is to be no movement on or off the Helios. And yet, here you are. Another one of Edison's spies, I presume. No matter. Movement throughout the ship has been restricted. Whether you are friend or foe, do watch your step.
Gee, thanks for the warm welcome. Now, what have you done with my sister?
You know what's the saddest part? From what little I know about Tesla's life, if he had a ship in the middle of the ocean and he was like some sort of like dictator maniac, right? Controlling this scientific marvel of a ship, that sounds like a better outcome than the real life story. Because didn't he end up like living in poverty till his death or something? Like just completely ostracized from society because he just wasn't like, it wasn't like he didn't die like super rich. Fucking A, bro. This is how this game gonna be? Just fucking jump scares everywhere? And if someone drives me crazy, I would draw more so I don't say something rude, because believe it or not, I can be a bit of a jag push comes to, oh, for sure. Well, that's my problem. My problem is that I'm a little too honest with people, so I have to kind of like filter myself. Like I have to know, hey, you said something rude, try and like balance that with something nice, right? So I end up just not saying anything because I'm scared that I'm gonna be offensive. Because, yeah. But I get that. I totally get that. I'm actually very easily annoyed by people too. I don't know if you guys have realized, but like when somebody first jumps into the chat, I'm usually very like, are you the nice person or are you the mean person? Let's test this out. And then you start asking questions and you start realizing they're kind of all right. They're all right. Okay, they're nice. And then you have the other ones that are like, hey, bruh, why'd you leave the Mosin on the floor? You should pick it up. And I'm like, that's the first thing you say in this chat? Really? Really? I think every streamer has that situation though. Like we all have that, right? Like when you first have somebody, the first name, you've never seen this name before, right? And you're just like, you're like, damn, I want to be nice to you, man, but I don't know. I don't want to be nice to you and then have to ban you because then I look like a fucking hypocrite, you know? We've all been there. We've all been on both sides. When I jump into somebody's chat, you know, like I try to be as nice as possible with my first impression on the chat because I'm like, I don't want this guy or this girl to think that I'm like those people, right? Like the ones that are going to be like super fucking annoying, you know? Like I want to make a good impression. I think we all, most of the people in this chat, I think like 99%, because I can only count for the ones that are talking. I don't know who else is here, but I can definitely say that the majority of the people, right, that have been on this in this community fall within like a super safe zone, right? Like they're super fucking amazing, you know, and I'm proud to say that. Okay, I'm proud to say that this community is a safe space where, yeah, we talk a lot of smack and stuff, and we'll say some mean stuff to each other, but for the most part, right, we're not gonna go out and like try and ruin someone's life, right? I try to be that in your channel, but I think I do too good of a job. I try to avoid. Sometimes I realize I'm pushing too hard, and I'm like, I gotta slow down. Like, you know, like I'm not. This is not exactly what I'm here for, you know. Betty, I think you need to be the asshole in your channel. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're just a clown. No, you guys, everyone here is fucking amazing. The fact that you guys are here, right? The fact that you guys have accepted the community, you guys have enjoyed. I see a lot of you guys like talking to each other. You guys are referring to like Dazzle and Runner playing now, and Chris and Dazzle. You know, like Chris seeing Dazzle on stream through Runner's stream. Like I love seeing that shit. You know, and Lewis now might be streaming, so that's fucking amazing. You know, we got more people to join the community of just, and it's just great. I love this shit, right? I love seeing people have fun and just join each other's communities because that's what it was all about. You know, that's all this is about. If it was just about the gaming, I could do a shit by myself, right? We can all play this game by ourselves. In accordance to Procedure Protocol A12, talking about gaming, man, we're really like just not paying attention. All right. We're going to do a recap real quick, all right? We joined the ship. We jumped into the ship. There's a quarantine. Done. We're here. All right. Good recap. Good recap. All right. I think we're all up to speed now. Oh, and we're there. We're in the Atlantic. We're close to where? Yeah. I think it's a little south. The Titanic was like up here, right? Not down there. Let's see. Let's hug it out, bitches. Hug it out. Hug it out. URL isn't fun to. Oh, bro, Mira's fucking amazing. Mira's amazing. Click. 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 Oh my god. I think this is a little too loud. I think I have it a little too loud. So we're seeing passports of like the people playing Clue right now. So this is I couldn't read the Ananya Patel. All right, so we have Ananya Patel. So she armless, suspected sleeper agent. Okay.
Okay, one more to go.
Oh my god, it's so high pitched. Okay. Okay. By the way, guys, if it's not clear enough, go follow Betty. Go follow Z Dazzle. It's at Z. It's pretty much exact. So wait, but there's no 62 on it. So it's just S Dazzle. All right. Z Dazzle without the 62. Runner Gaming, _Runner Gaming. I think we could probably do a How do those people do? You know how like Chris? Damn, Chris is working. I don't want to bother him. I'm gonna ask Jenna because Jenna has this thing where you shout out somebody, right? And it does like a little like live preview of their stream, like from like a clip or something, you know, on their stream, right? And I fucking love that. Like they literally just exclamation mark SO shout out, but then when it comes out, right, it pulls up like a quick like 10-second, 15-second clip of their stream. And I need to ask her. I'm gonna ask her. She hasn't streamed in a while, so I'll reach out and be like, hey, you okay? You alive? And then I'll ask her about that because it's really cool. I think Chris might actually be really interested in that. You're here? I think you might be interested in that if you haven't seen it already. Like she literally just does shout out and like a little thing comes out. I don't know if that's like a Stream Elements thing or a Streamlabs thing. I don't know. It looks really cool. It would also be cool to have it like... This place is empty. It does look a little complicated. My concern is less about the complicated, like, doing it part and just how much CPU it's going to take. I'm telling you guys, I need that Ryzen 9. That Ryzen 9 would upgrade the stream to, like, new levels. You know? But I also need the 3080. But I don't know when the 3080 is going to happen. So I think this is this our sister? I don't think so. It does look very cool. Betty, good luck with your meeting. We'll be here waiting. I want to know all the details. All the details. Good luck. Talking about that, I need to go. When she streams tonight, we need to add a lurk function to her. What the fuck? Oh, I just closed it. All right, here we go.
Now to find Ada.
What's this way? There's like... There's things you can check around here. Guys, if you're enjoying the story missions, let me know. It helps to get some feedback if you guys are enjoying it. I want to know you guys are having fun and liking it, you know, because it's one of those things where like I enjoy both, but I want to know that I'm getting the maximum value for entertainment for you guys, you know. Did you see the post I put in Discord about the 30? Yeah, I did. In fact, we spoke about it earlier, Dazzle, with Chris. Chris brought it up. It's breaking some, which I think is crazy. Like, I think it's crazy that a video game can even brick a computer to begin with. That's terrifying. New World released a statement. I mean, what are they gonna say, right? They're gonna what are they gonna? Are they gonna say like, yeah, it's totally our fault? You know, they're not gonna say that. That's fucking creepy. Okay. I'm just reading the headlines, by the way. This doesn't look like it's powered. That looks terrifying. Dazzle, what's your take on it, man? Yeah, New World's made by Amazon. Yeah. It's published by Amazon. I think it might be developed by Amazon Games. I think they have like their own thing now. I mean, it'd be a real shame if it like, you know, breaked my 1070, you know? Real fucking shame. Horrible. Like, devastating. I don't think this is powered. This is the part that Runner likes. All the puzzles. the game itself, I will say, the game itself is almost exactly what I want out of an MMO, right? Like solid audio, graphics look great. The world looks super well done, like very lived in, but it also has that cozy, like Elder Scrolls, you know, vibe to it. And where Elder Scrolls for me kind of lost it is the fact that one, I got into that game way too late. Like I started the game when it first came out, I dropped it because I didn't care for it, and then I picked it up like I think like a year ago, and I was like, there's too much shit, right? And it kind of looks a little outdated. Like it's not one of the best looking MMOs out there. It's not one of the worst ones either. You know, I'm looking at you, World of Warcraft. And Albion doesn't look really good either. I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys, oh my God, it's amazing. It's like the best thing ever. Go buy it. But I'm going to tell you guys that I personally, I enjoyed it, right? That's all I can give you though. I mean, oh my. Is this all it's going to be? Should I even try it? Let's go try it. By the way, guys, if you want to know what coffee we're having, all you got to do is COTD. You'll know that that is the coffee of the day. I usually stick to about a coffee a week. So next week we'll have a new coffee, but it's not always confirmed whether it's going to be like if we're going to rotate it on a Thursday or Wednesday. So I'm just leaving it as coffee of the day. It might be best to just put a coffee of the week and just rotate that out. That might make more sense. Because it usually lasts a week. This problem is it usually does. It might not, you know? Oh my God.
What the hell? Hey! Hey! Shit.
The borders of Hemis. I will say, I post all of these new coffees on Instagram. I haven't posted this one up. Actually, have I? I don't think I posted this one up. So I've been liked by Grassroots, I think liked it. So Grassroots Company, they liked my Instagram post. Cool. But Eternity Roasters actually went ahead and commented on it with, you know, they just commented like saying nice, right? I forgot what they said, but they made a full effort to comment on the post. Eternity Roasters is I'm going to give them a shout out because they fucking commented on it and no one else. At first I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, but nobody else. I've tagged Grassroots, I've tagged Brew Buddy Brew. And all I've gotten is either a like or nothing at all. So with Eternity Roasters, they comment, they get the shout out. They're a small roaster here in downtown. I'm not kidding, like literally 2 blocks away. And they're super cool because when you walk by the front of their store, it's a super small store, all right? But when you walk by, you actually see them roasting the coffee. Like they have the roaster right there. And I'm confessing, until like the other day, I swore that was like just a prop, right? Like I was like, I don't know. Until we walked by one day and they were training a new hire to use the roaster. Like we were watching them like pour the coffee beans or seeds in there and like do it. And like you could see that he was like training her to do it, you know? So that's pretty fucking cool. Eternity Roasters, you can pick it up, I think like on Whole Foods or something like that. I'm not sponsored by it. I'm just giving it a mad shout out because you know what? They at least appreciated the fact that I posted their shit on Instagram. And the other ones, well, didn't. I'm assuming this is a door. Wow. Wow. right, so we're in the Teslatorium. You seriously need a coffee sponsor. I think we need a bigger community for me to get a sponsor. I haven't looked into getting a sponsor, but like if you go, you can kind of like get an idea of like what you need to get a sponsor. And like I think like I definitely need like somewhere between like 15 to 20 average viewers to get like any sort of sponsorship in like a low level kind of effort. I'm not really aiming for it. If it happens, that's great. I can provide you guys with, you know, some more. Most of it is just to kind of like support the channel and get some people some discounts. But it'd be cool. Not necessarily an intended goal.
This is lead researcher Archer calling any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone out there?
Oh,
I repeat,
it's working.
this is
it
lead
works.
researcher Archer calling for
Put it
any
on your ear.
survivors on this frequency. Is anyone? Rose?
Ada!
Holy shit, Rose!
Ada!
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what? Ada, you told me to come. I've got your letter right here.
That doesn't
I keep
make
on
any
redeeming
sense.
coffee reminders and I keep on
didn't write
drinking.
you any letter, Rose, but never mind.
Dazzle,
There's
Clean is
Phoenix
sponsored by Black
or
Rifle, right?
sabotage. It doesn't matter. We need to get off this ship.
That's what the quarantine is about? Ada, what the hell is going on?
Rose,
It would be
listen
super
very
cool to get
carefully.
a coffee
Really,
sponsorship. Like
truly,
super fucking
it's
cool.
spreading all
Ada! Ada!
But then again,
Come on.
if I get a coffee sponsorship,
Better signal with this thing. I'm sorry.
would I still be able to highlight new coffees? Like you see, like that's like, 'cause I love highlighting new coffees that I try, right? So that's kind of like that's a real zinger right there, you know, a real compromise I'm gonna have to make, because I really do like trying new coffees and I like letting you guys know I'm trying new coffees, you know. So even if that was an option, it's not. But even if it was, I'd have to weigh my options. Because it'd be cool. Definitely really cool. But at the same time, like... Lou? Lou? There's a crazy man on the first floor. He's smashing the elevator door. There's no one here. Oh, look back there. I didn't realize that was a glass. I didn't realize that you could see through. That's pretty fucking insane. That's not a really nice backdrop, though. A lot of arrogance in this. You guys realize that? A lot of open space. A lot of open, wasted space. I like that. I like that. It really, personifies what we're getting ourselves into. Are these like real Are these like real patents? Oof, my man Ricola. Look at that. Look at that sexy boy. Look at him. These guys. These might be like real patents. This looks like just like a Tesla coil, right? Like yeah. That looks like actually looks like a generator with alternating current. Right? Like the magnet with like the coils in the middle. Yeah, it says electric motor right there. Electromagnetic motor. Reciprocating engine. Nice. I have a feeling that this just looks like a drill. Apparatus for transmitting electrical. Oh no, this is that tower. Isn't this the tower that he wanted to like... Oh, that's right. You're right. It's not a generator. It's some weird name. They call it Federator or Henerator or anything else. That's not a generator. You're right. It's not. Look, Ricola does not create generators. He creates Henerators. I like the Fenerator. Fenerator is great. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that. Yeah, this is the free electricity. I like that. That was really cool. That's pretty dope. Is this whole game just like an homage to? Are there more like patents on the other side? Because I want to see that. Damn, that's pretty dope. This became like a Ricola museum. He was a weird fucking dude. I'm sure he was. I'm very sure he was. Look, the famous photo of like that tower that he wanted to build. All right, let's go this way. I don't think there's a difference. Oh, there's more people up here. He's obviously not gonna have like. I'm curious to know if these photos mean anything. I'm not like What the fuck, bro? This place is creepy as hell. I'm sure these are like important people. They have to be important people. Yeah, like who is this guy? He's definitely not Nicola. He's definitely Ricola. That's Ricola. For sure.
Wow.
That beard though? Oh yeah. I love how like there's just like, oh, they reused some patents over there. I saw what you did. I saw it. I'm looking at you. Reusing patents. I don't know. Do I want to press this? Do I want to press this? Where's the projector? Oh, there it is. I like that. I love when people add like mechanical. Sometimes games will just have like a fake light coming from like a little corner in the ceiling, and I'm like, nah. Show the projector. Go the extra mile. Come on. Some of this marketing material is really dope though. Like, look, it's like the chain's broken. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's really dark. The chain is broken, so that, you know, like, it's like peaceful and neutral, unbound, unattached, uncommitted. I like that. That's pretty cool. I don't care about the message itself. I'm saying, like, do we get a shadow here? We don't get a shadow. That's fine. That's fine. They get a pass on that. I don't know much about science or Nicola. All I know is that is a ball that goes. Science, bro. I swear I'm having a stroke. I didn't even realize you misspelled it. I didn't even realize it because it's science, not English. Hey. Okay. We're gonna press the button. You know what? Let's press the button. Button pressed.
The Helios.
Oh.
Named after the
Man,
sun
that's really
itself,
anticlimactic.
source
I was expecting something to happen.
power. This is a safe space for those with an open mind and a talent for the scientific arts to expand the limits of human endeavor. Away from prying eyes and cynical money men, here
Money
all
men.
that matters is progress and
Yum, yum, yum,
knowledge
yum, yum, yum.
for the very stars themselves. It is our floating home and the cradle of mankind's technological evolution. You walk within the very future of the human race, and you are
Even my character's bored.
most
She's like, fuck this. All right. Let's go. I honestly, like, I guess.
What sort of nut job builds a museum to themselves in their own house?
That's so cool, though. I will tell you guys, the art direction in this game is top fucking notch. Like, they're just the color scheme, everything looks really well done. Love like the copper, right? Like the copper brass mix with like the blue. Very like, I don't know, it stands out. It pops out. With that said, I have no clue how this is going to be as a game, so we'll see. This is very like museum oriented.
discovered the X-ray, we would have
It's really cool though. Can we remove that noise every time I like pause it? It's like boom, I will say that I like how they added like a museum before. So if you don't know about Tesla, you're kind of learning a little bit about him, but you're not, right? Because at the same time, like this is like not Tesla that we know of because this never happened. I don't know. Alternate universe type shit. I only know of Nikola because of college. They talked about Nikola all the time. I don't expect other people to know much about him. I don't know much about him either. I really don't. The most I know about him is from documentaries that I've seen comparing Nikola and Edison and like the whole feud they had, and then Edison being backed by Chase, you know, and all that's, you know, just that whole feud. But I don't know much about Nikola. I don't think a lot of people know a lot about Nikola. I think Nikola is like one of those like mysterious figures in history, you know.
Wonderful times in the
Hence
lab
why
shooting
he's
each other.
used in like this type of setting, you know,
Silhouettes on the
'cause
walls,
he-
capturing a single
he-
moment of
he
playtime
brings in that
all
aura
without
of like
That
ooh,
is, of course,
mysticism
until we
type shit, you know.
realize that X-rays are quite harmful. This machine makes the whole process much safer, though far
Not
less
good news for
fun.
Activision. Let's go look at it. California sues Activision Blizzard over alleged harassment. Ooh. Frat boy culture that discriminates against women. Activision Blizzard is accused of unequal pay, promoting men over women, and widespread sexual harassment. California's Department of Fair Employment and Housing is taking legal action against the company following a 2-year investigation. Activision called the action disgraceful and unprofessional, and it called the DFEH unaccountable state bureaucrats. The company is one of the largest and most successful game companies, publishing major titles of Call of Duty, blah, blah, blah. It made extensive allegations about an ingrained culture of discrimination and sexual harassment. Female employees almost universally confirmed that working for defendants was akin to working in a frat house. In the office, women are subject to cube crawls, in which make employees drink copious amounts of alcohol as they crawl their way through various cubicles in the office, and then often engage in inappropriate behavior toward female employees. Male employees would also proudly arrive in work with hangovers, play video games for long periods of time during work while delegating the responsibilities to female employees, discuss sexual encounters, and joke about rape. The last one's like pretty. So the last one I think is like the most egregious one. And such workplace cultures were a breeding ground for harassment and discrimination. Female employees are subjected to constant sexual harassment. High-ranking executives and creators engaged in blatant sexual harassment without repercussions. And when formal complaints were made, Activision failed to take effective measures to solve problems. Instead, complaints were dismissed and not kept confidential. I'm curious to follow the... So if there's one thing that I've learned, and this is just something that I've learned like from... And Dazzle might have something more to say on this. I don't know. You really can't speak, and I don't want to say this to like denounce the fact that I'm not here. I don't really give a shit about Activision. I actually don't care about them at all. Even as a gamer, I don't care. Like they're just a fucking company, and but I need more information than just the article to formulate an opinion, right? Because there's a really clear word that says alleged, right? Alleged, and then Activision saying, no, that doesn't happen. So we need to figure out. So I'm excited to see where the case goes. As the case progresses, right, and discovery happens, discovery is a part of the case where the plaintiff and the defendant, right, start asking each other like, hey, give me this, hey, give me that, and the court will usually require them to provide such information if it's in the scope of the case, right? That's when the fun starts happening, because that's when you start picking up like, information, right? So like what they alleged, yeah, exactly. What I just read is pretty fucked up though, but not sure if credible information. So you don't know. What they said is, so I'm not saying I'm not saying yay or nay for either one, right? Like I'm not saying like, oh, Activision is horrible, or I'm not saying Activision definitely didn't do anything wrong. I just don't know, right? I try to avoid that mob mentality because that's where it gets really dangerous, because then it's just like, no matter what, right? You have to side with the victims. You have to, no matter what. but you have to figure out who the victims are, right? Like in this situation, we have to confirm the details, confirm the facts, and then punish the naydewers, right? Punish them hard. But we have to figure out the facts, not just allegations. Maybe I'm coming from a point of like, maybe because like, you know, I don't know. I know people take this, people get very emotional about this, so it's a very like touchy subject, but like, I think it's a good thing for everyone, right? That we just sit down and make sure for both the alleged and the people being the alleged and the allegees, I guess you can say, right? You want to get the facts out. You want to make sure that everything is not tainted. Nobody's like, it's not like a smear campaign, right? We're just trying to figure out like, what are the facts? And luckily, it's going to court. And going to court means that hopefully we'll get some discovery and we'll get some paperwork on what actually is going on. And if the allegations are true, it's a pretty fucked up situation. Like it you know? I just don't want to jump the gun, you know? Tesla's Tower. All right, so does anyone here watch the morning show? It's about sexual harassment in the workplace, but provides both points of view and really opens the eyes to both parties. I've never watched it. I think Steph wanted to watch it. That's the one with Jennifer Aniston and what's her name? Reese without her spoon. Got it. Witherspoon. I don't know why I always confuse her without her spoon. You know, like the sister that doesn't exist. Oh wow. Absolutely. Regardless, it's not great PR for Activision. I think with the Me Too culture, I think the majority will automatically side against Activision, but it still has to go to court and the truth needs to come out. From my experience, these usually never end well for the company in the sense of like that culture. In the sense of like the gamer culture, it doesn't matter, right? Like it depends on what side you look at it from, right? From like a standpoint of like, you know, women, sexual harassment, all that stuff, they're going to look bad no matter what. If they go through court, right, and they're found to be like, you know, not guilty, the allegations were thrown out, definitely none of that was found to be true, the culture, the Me Too culture will always look at it and be like, it doesn't matter, they're still guilty because we believe it. Fine. The gamer culture, especially like the toxic male culture, no matter what happens in that court, right, they're still going to buy Call of Duty and they're not going to give a shit. Even if they're found to be super sexually harassful, you know, like if it was like a massive sexual harassment scandal, you know, like I'll give you guys an example. The whole Weinstein situation. Everyone lost their fucking mind about Weinstein. Fine. There's arguments to be had there because whatever. But the most part is nobody stopped watching movies. People are still watching Hollywood. And this is not a Weinstein thing. There are very clear indications that this was a widespread toxic situation going on throughout the entire Hollywood like ecosystem. He was just one of them, right? People are still watching Hollywood. Nobody gives a shit. Like, it was all like whining and yelling, but nobody really cared after that. Now people are like super excited to go to the movies and watch movies that are coming out, so nobody cares. The season finale was off the charts. It'll be interesting to see how they do season 2. I need to watch it. Jennifer Aniston's character is scary.
This is the machine with which
She
I
is
intend
scary,
to rid
though.
the world of war
She's a little
once
scary.
and for all. My
Isn't she a little scary?
Frey. It may seem contradictory that such a thing could promote peace, but possessed with this, none would even consider military action against us. That's the theory, at least.
A death ray. Fucking love it. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. Ooh. We are all just peasants in this whole situation. I like that. I like the thunder. You saw the thunder? You saw what they did there? All right, buddy. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here when you get back.
A ship full of scientists in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong?
No, Runner, you don't get a lurk. Betty redeemed the lurk before you. You don't get one. All right, Runner, enjoy the lurk. Good luck at work, man. Wow.
What
Ooh. Ooh. The heydays.
Hello? Anyone?
Why are they all wearing masks? Is it like a masquerade party? Oh, is it a masquerade party?
What?
I've been working on 2
the
gun
hell
skins on DayZ.
was
They are
that?
very Adidas themed. We made our own brand called the Adistar. Love it. Love it. Love it. Are you trying to go for that like Russian look though? You trying to go for that
Rose?
Gopnik?
Are you there?
Is
Can
that how you
hear
say
me?
it? Gopnik?
Yeah.
Is that
I
it?
can hear
I
you.
always forget that.
What the hell am I doing here?
How old is
You
this
didn't
game?
write the letter, who did?
A
It's
few
in your
years old?
handwriting and everything.
Maybe like 2 or 3 years old. I don't think it's that
This is
old
gonna
actually.
sound weird, but it might have been me. Not present me, but future me. I know how crazy that sounds, but I promise I can explain everything. Let's rendezvous in my apartment.
Yeah,
From
they're
there
black and
we'll
white with
escape
3
together,
stripes. Yeah,
okay?
that's
Escape
That's
from what
Gopnik.
exactly?
It's not
it's
safe
like
here,
the
Rose. It's
Russian, you
spreading
know, with
throughout
like the
ship.
the
I'll tell
Adidas
you
stripes going
everything
down
when we
there.
meet up in my apartment. You need to grab a Faraday key card from the check-in desk there in the main hall. They're kept in a wall-mounted safe. The combination should be written down somewhere nearby. The key card will automatically take the elevator to the right district. Did you get all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get any of that.
Key card. Use elevator. Meet in your apartment. I got it.
Great. I won't be able to reach you on the radio for a bit, so just get there and stay safe, okay?
Yeah, Mary, you're excited. Send it
But
to me.
when
I
you
want to
get
see
there,
it.
I'm expecting some answers.
You sound very excited. Send it to
Deal?
me. I want to see it.
Deal. Oh,
I love when people get
sis,
really excited about their work.
even if I can't explain why or how you got here, I really am grateful that you're here. See you soon.
Something's off here, guys.
See you soon, sis.
Announces success resonance with other dimension. Are those birds? Crows, guys. We're safe. If somebody walks by here, we'll know. Remember to write down the new safe code when you change it. Margaret had to come off the way from all the way from the tech labs just to reset the safe mechanism last week. She wasn't pleased. Don't mess up again. 142. 142. It's a 3. It's a 3. Wow. You should work for Battle State. They would definitely go for something like that. I think so too. I think it's appropriate now. You think it's appropriate? It's appropriate. Wow. Trying to find a way here because we have to get the key. We know where we have to go. Well, actually, I have no fucking clue where I have to go. Let's check over here. I don't want to keep on going forward because I think going forward is... That's the elevator we need to go in on. But we need a key for the elevator. I think we need to go here. It's locked. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we need a key. This game is very good with jump scares, so I'm a little like nervous every time I like walk up to something. I'm like, don't jump scare me, please. You collectible picked up. Ship security, anonymity mask. Return to... Okay. Can't go in here. Is that the safe? I don't think that's the safe. What if the safe is there the whole time? What if I missed the safe? I'm still floored that Clean used to work for them. Yeah. Like, floored as in, like, a... Like, floored as in, like, you're upset? Or floored as in, like... I mean, fuck it. If battles stay tiring, yeah, for real. Middle, we'll need some fantastic artwork for the Mother Russia. I'm sorry, I mean the battle state. Where is the safe? Is it back here? All right, it's definitely not back here. Maybe if we go. So we have the safe. We know we have the safe key, but I have no fucking clue where the safe is at. It doesn't look like there's a safe in there. All right, let's go back here and figure it out because I think we missed something here. Let's go. Surprised. Got it. Yeah. He used to work for him. I think I used to follow him when he worked with them. I think. I'm not sure. Or he had just jumped out of that, you know? Like, people, like, because I remember, like, people discussing it quite, like, it was a big deal, you know? Maybe we can open this thing up. I don't know. Pressing. Nope. Can't open that. All right. Oh, nice. Get key card from wall-mounted safe. Okay. Let me be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. That coffee's coming in. Be right back. I'll leave you guys with some music. It'll be quick. Back. Told you to be quick. Yeah, I'm super passionate about the stuff I do. I just recently moved from clothing items to weapons and attachments, and I'm loving it. And I still do both, but I learned to make skins for weapons and attachments. Nice. Nice. Wait, is the safe in the elevator? Maybe we just have to go back. Nope. I just realized the camera shake was really fucking bothering me. Am I the only one who's like fucking lost? There's a wall safe. I just don't know where the fuck the wall safe is at. Lewis, what's up? Oh, there it is the whole time.
That must be the safe.
Never mind.
Now,
Bioshock doppelganger for sure.
open?
Yeah, it definitely has a ton of Bioshock vibes for sure. All right. So it's, what is it? 142? 142. Oh, it's one of these? All right, easy. I didn't mean to do that. I did it by accident. I totally did it by
Bingo.
accident.
A key card for the elevator.
Setting up webcam, nice. Don't forget to go into the sub. Crows! Damn it, who did that?
Shit!
Guys. I didn't see the crows, guys. They weren't crows, they're pigeons, but you get it. Why are there birds in here at all? Trying to look for the birds. I guess, whatever. Stuff like plate carrier vests, hoodies, techno clothes, custom camos, and designs. Nice.
All right. Hope this works.
People take elevators so freely in these games. Lewis, how's the camera looking? Whew. Okay. You haven't tested it out. Just remember, if you're using remember if you're using a webcam that has any sort of software, you're gonna need some light, right? To control the lighting that you have. Again, unless you don't care about that stuff, then you're just, you know, I tend to be very finicky about that stuff. Chapter 3, the home of Hestia.
Ugh. What is that smell?
It's the smell of death. Some bored employee left a sketch of Tesla behind. It's supposed to be smooth? Nice.
Is that another one? Locked. Great.
Mira, and when you, so these are these mods that go into like the Steam library? It's for a Daisy server. Got it. Okay, now I understand. I just reread what you said. Okay, that really doesn't help in any way. That doesn't help either.
Rose, did you reach my apartment district yet?
No.
This door.
Scared? There's a body in there for sure. There's definitely a body in there.
Try putting your considerable weight behind it.
There's bodies in there for sure. And it's the smell. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What? Oh my god!
What's going on?
They're in pieces, Ada!
Shit.
Get me out! How do I get out?
Rose. Rose! It's gonna be okay. Rose, listen to me. You're having a panic attack. Just focus on my voice, Rose. Close your eyes and just focus on my voice. Breathe with me. One leaf in. One thorn out. One leaf in, one thorn out.
That didn't really help the people that got their asses fucking destroyed.
There you go. Good, good.
Time is not a river. I think this might have to do with like.
Who or what did this?
So this is giving me like. Did you guys ever see Event Horizon? I know Betty doesn't like that movie, but I'm gonna bring it up anyways. It's a great movie. I love that movie. It's like the predecessor. If anybody here likes Dead Space, right? The developers of Dead Space took a lot of inspiration from Event Horizon. It's like I think it's like late 90s. It's got a good amount of actors. I mean, like most of the actors there are like top-notch names, and it's really creepy. All right. The whole premise of the movie is there's this ship, right? That has like a new engine. Okay. And the engine is it's almost like a warp engine, but it's supposed to like warp through time and space, you know, like kind of like that type of stuff. And when it, you know, the engine did it, right? Like they sent the ship out with a crew and they ignited the engine and then it just disappeared. Never to be heard of again. Until like a few years later, I think it was like it was a few years, like a decade later, the ship reappears on scanners near Neptune or Uranus. I forgot which planet, and they send a crew out to go and you know just investigate. And on that crew is the engineer who designed the engine, and he's played by Sam Neill, the guy from Jurassic Park. Great fucking actor. That whole movie is just pure amazingness. It's very like culty because like a lot of people don't know about it, and it does have like this like cliche gore, you know, aspect to it, but like it is such a good premise for a movie. Such a good movie. It is. It's a great movie. It's a very underrated movie amongst the general media, but like I think people who know about the movie really appreciate it. And you're gonna start streaming? Yeah, he's definitely streaming. He's gonna start streaming soon, Betty. It's pretty cool. It's mostly about taking the game files apart, repainting the textures, and coding back in. Nice, very cool. You make it sound so easy, Mira. You make it sound so easy.
Now we need to get you safe.
It's not that
Make
easy.
your way to the center of the
You're just
apartment
really good at
complex.
it.
There's a generator that will open the gates. Focus on that for now. I'm on my way. I'll broadcast you again shortly. Be careful, sis.
I'll try.
But Dazzle, you saw Event Horizon, so you kind of understand where this might be going, right? Yo, you make some coffee, 50,000 points. I'm gonna have to rack some up now. No. Okay, I don't know why. For some odd reason, Twitch has the option to add a description to the channel points, but for some reason it does not show the description. So the 50,000 cups, the 50,000 points, okay, is you redeem 50,000 coffee beans, which are the channel points, and you get 500 coffee cups in Stream Elements points. So the Stream Elements points is where you can go and then redeem it. And I'm sorry for the hoops and hurdles, I know, but it's just Twitch doesn't let me do this. Only Stream Elements does. And I'm giving you guys a way to like convert your channel points to coffee cups on Stream Elements, okay? I know it's kind of convoluted, but it's the only freaking way. If not, I just wouldn't have a conversion system. You know, they just remove the conversion system entirely, which I might end up doing because it's just confusing. But yeah, you can convert 50,000 channel points to 500 Stream Element points, and then you can use those Stream Element points to redeem a game on the store that we have the codes in. That's pretty much all you can do with those points, though. So if you don't care about that, don't convert it. Keep them in your channel points and use them for the fun stuff you can use on the Twitch channel. But yeah, for those of you guys who've seen Event Horizon, you probably are already getting the vibe. Time is not a river type stuff, you know, like we've already read earlier, like in one of the, I think it was like down in the concierge desk, there was a newspaper article that said that somebody had like broken, like almost like a dimension, and they're trying to open up a rift to another dimension. This is kind of very similar into that, like to like the whole Event Horizon stuff. Yeah, you did a bit of call. Yeah, I know. Isn't any type of art really just trial and error? It is totally trial and error. All right, we have a few artists here. Do you guys find that artwork is creative or discoverative? Like, does one create art or does one discover art? Because whenever I do a design, deep inside, I feel like it's discovering. Like, I feel like I'm like finding, right, the design. I'm not like creating it. I'm finding it. Like, I'm like, that looks better. That looks great. I have found, right? I have discovered this compilation of colors and shapes to reach this, right? But I don't feel like I've created it. I feel like I've discovered it. And I think there's a philosophical debate going on in my mind when I do that, right? Like, it's like, do you create artwork or do you discover it, right? You know, because like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like, I don't know. Like, you see, but I can't reconcile the both part, you know? For some reason, I can't reconcile that. Like, I can't say it's both for me. Like, when I do it, I'm like, I think it's like an internal, like, dialogue that I have that's like, I'm not creating, I'm discovering. Like, when I'm drawing and I'm doing stuff, I don't feel like I'm creating anything. I feel like I'm discovering. Like, I feel like I'm discovering the character that I've just drawn. I'm discovering that. I don't know. But I never... I guess now I see what you mean by both, right? Okay. All right. That's a pretty good way of reconciling it. I see it. Yeah, so like you create the concept in your head, right? Like when I created the concept of like, you know, like any of the artwork that I do for the stream, I create that concept. I say I want that, right? But then as you're designing it, right, as you're drawing it out, you're discovering ways that it can improve, right? All right, we're in the, I guess these are like the apartments. Oh yeah, he did. Those are like bullet wounds. But like, if those are bullet wounds, guys, like this guy got shot with like a 50 cal that didn't explode his body. Like the wound gap there is like, bro. 12 gauge right there. I think it all depends on a bit of the medium you work in. With photography, you can discover and create at the same time. No, I think what you guys are saying makes sense, you know, because like even with like creative artwork, like drawing and designing and like just digital artwork or physical, you have that concept in your head, right? But like very seldom does the concept that you create, right, actually be, it's never really like the end work, right? Like you have a thought in your head, but then as you explore the thought, right, as you explore the design that you have, that's when you start discovering better and more creative ways of finishing it, right, or of improving it, you know. In a very meta way, this whole channel is a mix of creative and discoverative artwork, right? Because when I created the channel, I had something in my mind on how to create it, right? Like what I wanted it to look like. But as you progress through the years and you just add more things and you change things, it feels like the channel has kind of like gone on its own, right? Like it's not what I intended for it to be originally, right? But at the same time, it's still a piece of artwork that has grown on its own because it's just discovered itself, right? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Hello? Oh, she has her hair in a bun. Got the little hair on the side. The M4 I made, I had little to no idea what I was going to do with it, but as I started painting and trying things out, I thought to myself, oh damn, that actually that actually works. Yeah, and that's the beauty in art. You keep getting satisfaction as you're making it. Absolutely. Is it wrong to watch AGTV or Hallmark Christmas in July movies when the wife is not home asking for a friend? It's absolutely A-okay. I think Betty would agree. It is 100% okay to watch. Hell, Christmas movies in July hit a different spot, man. Bro, have you guys seen that it's like a standard Hallmark Christmas movie, but it's like on Netflix? It's a standard like Prince meets the girl. What's the name of that movie? I know Betty knows the movie. I know Steph knows the movie, but I can't. There's like 3 movies for it. I think she teaches his sister or something, or she's like a nanny for the sister, and the sister's like a little girl. And she ends up becoming like the princess because, you know, Christmas movies.
That must be it.
Oh, we're getting yelled at.
Let's see about getting some lights on in here.
No? Oh my god, that's so fucking terrifying. And it's surprisingly okay. I just want to make sure that we're talking about the right one though, because they're all very, very similar. Like, I need somebody to confirm. What is it? It's a Christmas movie or something. Like, I forgot the name of the movie though. A Christmas. Damn it! I gotta go find it. But how the fuck do you find that movie? Like, how do you find that? Like, Christmas movie. Is she a nanny or like is she like a tutor? Prince. Netflix. I think it's on Netflix. Oh wait, it's this one. Wow, that was easy. Like, so fucking easy. Like, you shouldn't get too complicated. They don't really try that hard to name these movies. It's called The Christmas Prince. Pretty like 90% sure that's the name of the movie. So it's so freaking cozy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Christmas Prince. That's it. It's The Christmas Prince. I mean, come on. Come on. Would you expect it any other way? Okay, so I'm obviously doing something wrong here. So, emergency power. Okay, let's try something here. Secondary. All right, we got to learn. Let's go around and see if we can find more information on this because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe I'm like just mentally like not there, but the one electron theory reaches 4 sigma certainty. Wow. It's probably got the same Santa, and it's got the same actress in that movie that was in the Christmas movie that was set in Italy. Does it? So she's like a Hallmark queen. That's like her thing, you know? She's like a standard, a reg. That's all she does. Oh wait, there's instructions, guys. I'm such an idiot. Enter the correct access code. 111-213. This is what happens when you guys don't follow instructions. Such an idiot. It was literally right there. Right there. Bruh. Bruh.
Ada! Oh, about damn time. What took you?
Jakey in the house. What is up, bro? How you doing?
If you
We're currently playing I'm sorry, Close to the Sun.
I haven't harmed anyone, all right? My name's Aubrey, and it's really, really nice.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
to talk to someone who isn't decomposing, you know? Never mind, sorry. But you have got to get me out of here. I'm holed up in the engine halls, starboard side, deck 82.
Okay.
Kind of trapped, actually. How soon can you get here?
Look, buddy, I can't make any promises. I'm going to get my sister off this thing, but if we can, we will come to get you too. How does that sound?
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Of course. Don't mind me.
I like that.
I'll just sit here and stuff.
I really wouldn't give a shit.
That sounds great. You know, Benny here in the corner died during the exotic energy leak, but he still has most of his spine intact. Maybe he can lend it to you so that the next
What?
time a person in need asks for help, you will
This
have
guy is aware that
enough
that
of
he needs my help.
to actually do something. Ah.
Yeah.
What the hell was all that?
Now I'll definitely not fucking help him.
Energy.
Man, you would be that student who asked me a question and I'd be like, "Did you read the instructions?" I would be that guy. 100%. But 100%. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, like the instructions are just recommendations at that point. Like, I'm sorry. No way. Like, I'm shattered from work, but I'm good. How are you? Jakey, I'm doing fantastic, bro. Doing A-okay. A-okay, bud. I'm glad to know that work was okay. I mean, you're alive. You're not dead. That's good. That's a good sign. Is this like an Sam Neill? That's really funny because didn't we just talk about how Sam Neill, not O'Neill, Sam Neill was the lead actor, one of the lead actors, because it was also what's the name of that guy? What's the name of Morpheus from The Matrix? Guy's got a really unique name and I always forget it. Not a really unique name, but it's unique enough. It's not like a Fishburne. Lawrence Fishburne. He's the main actor in the movie, but the main like other actor, for any of these guys who have not watched the movie, I'm not gonna get too much in detail, but the other main actor is played by Sam Neill, who's Sam O'Neill, lead engineer. He was the engineer in the movie. What? Oh my god. None of the other names match though. For most students, instructions are optional. Yeah. Good thing you're not my teacher, Dazzle. Good thing you're not my teacher. I'm sure I wasn't I think I was a relatively good student. I just don't think that I was one of those like I'm scared, nervous, very nervous, very nervous. I don't want to look. Oh, love this game. Oh. I was a relatively good student. I don't think I was like a bad student. I got pretty good grades. But I was also one of those like, late. Like I wasn't lazy, but I was like, I'm not going in the extra mile for a lot of the stuff, you know? Like I was the type of student that like, if it required like 80% more effort to go from like an A minus to an A, I wouldn't do that 80% effort. Because I enjoyed my childhood and I wanted to do other things than just like I would see my friends like just knock those books down like week after week and just like try and get that like A plus, right? And I'd be like, I know I'm gonna get like an A or A minus. I'm not going the extra mile for the shit. Like in the end of it all, like it doesn't matter to me. Oh shit, that's right. Jakes, when is your internet getting fixed, bro? This gives me a few happy vibes. This is very BioShock, but it's also very because you could say it's BioShock because BioShock like that's like what BioShock was all about. I think you have to go this way. Like the whole like you know retro 1920s look, right? You have to go through here. Let's see. I always tell kids that they need to have balance in their life. If you get a C, that's average. It's not bad, but it's not worth stressing over. Jakes, man, I hope you can get that internet fixed out. And 100% Dazzle. I also think people study better when they don't like lose their fucking mind over it, right? Like I like to read and I don't mind studying. I don't mind it. I like studying. Like I don't like busy work. I hate fucking busy work. And I'm looking at all you teachers out there who gave me busy work. I know what's going to be, I know what's important. I know what's not. All right. Sometimes busy work, it really demotivates me. Like I do not like having to do like stupid shit over and over again. Like I know that repetition works, but repetition over a long period of time works. Not repetition over a fucking night where you made me like write like the same word 40 fucking times, you know? But I didn't mind like the act of studying for the purposes of like achieving a goal. Like I was a very big on active learning, right? Like passive learning is not my thing. Learning like for example, like being told, you know, memorize this, right? Memorize this. And if you memorize this, repeat it in the exam, A plus. I could do that. It was not very fun, you know? But then like in high school, we had like a class. It was a business management where we ran a company, right? And our teacher forced us. It was funny because he was an he got a degree of electric engineering from Columbia, but yet he was teaching us finance. The guy was one of these like what do you call them? Like these like centennial men type. Like he studied everything. Like you could talk to him about anything, science, you know, biology. He loved studying everything, and he liked business as well. He was a very big business guy, and one of his courses was business management. And all we would do is the whole semester was just selecting officers, going through the chartering process, right? Going through patents to make sure that not patents, going through like, you know, IP, right? To make sure that our name wasn't originally picked up. We had we had kids that wanted to do marketing. We had kids that wanted to do legal. You guys already figured out what side I was on. So like the marketing team, which was like 4 or 5 students, would come to us, right? And then they would talk to us and they would ask us like, hey, we want this name, right? And then we'd be like, wait a minute, because we want to make sure that the name isn't like, you know, already used. So we would have to go and check it up. So that was a lot of collaboration. That we had the accounting, right? Accounting would just make sure the numbers were all right. We had come from, so the semester before this one, so the business course came after a mandatory semester of finance. So it was like business finance, right? And then people who did accounting were also, so there was another course that wasn't required that was accounting, that we would also kind of like chip in some information from that course as well. So I was doing those courses with the accounting course at the same time. And that was like information like overload. It was so much more information that I could have processed had I learned it from a book. But it was information that was coming in at times where my brain was piecing it together, right? Like information without like locked nodes of memory is useless, right? Like if I told you guys right now 143, maybe half of you guys would remember that by like the next 30 minutes, but if there's nothing attached to that, right? Like 42, nothing attached to that. But the second you put a meaning to it, like a movie, right? Or some sort of like, well, 42 is the meaning, you know, it's the answer to everything. Why is it the answer to everything? And you go into like this, like, look, people will remember the number 42, right? It's a random fucking number, right? Same thing with that. If you give people a purpose to remember things because they have to remember it, because there's a purpose behind it, because you have to achieve a goal, people are more likely to learn and remember it than just random memorization, because it's useless. I always tell duct tape and rubber bands. That fixes everything 100%. Always. Jakey, tell the people who come to fix your internet, go and use duct tape. The rubber bands are optional. Duct tape for sure. 100%. Forgot the paperclip. MacGyver taught me that is always needed. Always needed. The paperclip is 100% always needed. You can break down NASA with a paperclip. All right. You can break in, you know, steal all of the super important stuff with a paperclip. Based on MacGyver. Work has to have a purpose. It needs to reinforce a concept you're practicing. If it doesn't, what's the point of work? Rote memorization has zero place in education. Real world concepts are more applicable today. 100%. 100%. Yep. You know, that's how it worked for me, you know, and I think a lot of people like don't, you know, I think a lot of people don't like that because it does require more work from both ends, right? Like if you think about it, like what's easier for the teacher and the student, right? In one end, the teacher just hands out busy work. And on the other end, the student just does the busy work and goes on with their life. No mental effort whatsoever, right? Whereas in the other one, the teacher has to put effort. They have to the teacher that we had that was doing this was actively participating as a mentor. Like he was there with us actively, you know, like, and we had him every day. So every day he would come, right? You know, and there was active work on his mind. He was putting effort into it that was beyond like, here's a paper, memorize it, right? And then the students could not just memorize. Like the students had to put effort, like effort beyond, right, just memorization. So it needs to be a two-way street, right? It needs to be an effort from the teacher to want to teach and want to provide good curriculum, right? And I think this is like really comes down to the teacher. At least in the school that I went to, we had teachers that would just give us memorization points. And then we had teachers that wouldn't. So, you know, you kind of have to look back and be like, you have to like really thank the teachers that mattered, right? And then just disregard the ones that didn't, because those didn't care. You know, or they thought that they were doing the right thing, but they didn't, right? Some teachers, I think, maybe think that they're teaching kids like that, but I don't know. All right, let's read what this says. Mnemonics are a great way to memorize if you need to memorize. I like mnemonics. I don't mind them. It's probably the best way to memorize things. For like when I had to memorize like some like state codes and stuff like that, we would use them, but I try to avoid just memorizing at all. Like I like memorizing in the sense of like just blunt memorizing, unless like it's like something like I just need to like remember like a password, you know, like, but I like to have like an understanding of what's going on behind the memorization, right? You know, but sometimes you can't. Sometimes in technical work, you just need to memorize, and that's a whole different argument. That's a whole different conversation. Like technical work, sometimes you just need to memorize things, you know? Like sometimes there's no reason why, right? You just need to know. And that's where it gets really fucking nasty. I'm reading this. The obnoxiously curious 18-year-old who visited last week left his belongings in the Wind Guest Suite. Could you get in touch with our German Wardenclyffe office in order to arrange the return shipping of his things? I've been avoiding that word the whole fucking time. I don't think you guys realize, but I've really been avoiding that word. Thanks, Marta. P.S. We've received a special request for a piano to be brought to the Earth Suite. See if you can get maintenance to help out with transportation from the docks. That helped in no fucking way. Guest room key cards. Let's take that one. Let's take that one. Nope. Nope. All right, so we took both key cards. Ooh. All right, so I think we have this key card. Happy birthday! What? Bro, you guys didn't have to. Oh, wow. Look at these balloons. I'm scared they're going to pop. Always, always, always believe in yourself. Because if you don't, then who will, sweetie? XOXO. Gossip Girl. Oh my god. This is like the original, guys. This is the original Gossip Girl. Look at her. Now we know. Now we know. Oops. Spoilers. Ow! What the fuck, bro? What am I, made out of like nails or something? No, it just... Bro. That was terrifying. Like, it did not have to do me that bad. Like, come on. You did not, like, you don't have to do that like that. Ah, nobody's playing chess. All right, so this one's done. Mira, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know what's up with this shit. I think there's like a time situation going on here. Okay. Sorry, just saw us on Reddit. It's pretty hilarious. Let's click on it. Everyone, click on it. Taming a dangerous ostrich. What? Why isn't it playing? Come on, play. Whoa. Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that. That's really fucking hilarious. That's like me saying, I hope there are no snipers. Shit, it's exactly that. The balloons, like, just, I don't know. Very dangerous. All right, so this is Albert Einstein. Albert was the German they were bitching about. Bro, what kind of nerd dream is this? Sorry, geek dream. That could be nerd. That's really fucking hilarious. These guys are just bringing in all the names into this game. I realize that this probably isn't very proper. However, after a very illuminating conversation with lead researcher Archer, I must return to the mainland to pursue an idea. As fellow scientists, I'm sure you understand the desire to chase these rare moments of inspiration. If need be, chalk my hasty escape up to overly eager youth. I thank you all for your hospitality during my brief yet very productive stay. How funny. That's really funny. So he probably, this is like him talking about maybe like some sort of like relativity, time, you know, like all that stuff, right? That's actually a really nice little way of like connecting things, you know? It's cool. That's really cool. I like that. I don't know why I thought this was like a half door. Did anyone else get the idea that this was like a half door? It looks very half door-ish. Red paint. 33212? Is that the answer to everything? Okay. Well, now you know, guys. 33212. This place is creepy. I'm getting creeped out now. So this right here is just like a letter. The obnoxiously curious 18-year-old visited last week is left his belongings in the wind guest Could you get in touch with our German? Yeah. That's so funny. Okay, so find out where Ada's apartment is. I think we have to go to the top floor. Oh, it might be around here. Let's go this way. Not here. She's not in this one. I mean, you could arguably cross that. All right, we need to we need to find a way to 3-3. What was it? How do we get in there? Guys, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. We are past the hump. Tomorrow's Friday. Hope you're enjoying our stream of Close to the Sun. Trying to see. So we definitely have to close that circuit. I think we have to like figure out a way to. We don't have these keys. All we know is it's 33212. 33212, and I'm willing to bet that might be the code that we need for the power. The problem is the door seems like locked, like I can't open it. I don't know if that's like a, see how like it seems like it's like there's no way to open it. So I'm not 100% sure if there's a way to get in or not. Let's go down and check. Let's go down, because maybe we just need to like activate like... We might just need to activate that. Let's go check it out.
Not going through that anytime soon.
But Ada's not there. Wait, is it Aubrey or Ada? Oh, this is the guy. This is... Okay. Maybe if we go up. Now that she saw that, let's see if we go up and like it activates the door. We're just going to play like... We're going to think like, okay, so what would the developers right do? And they'd want us to like know that before we know this, so... Alright, let's see. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do that. Alright, let's go look for... Because we haven't found her apartment. It's because we're Rose, right? And she's Ada. Yeah, find Ada's apartment. Okay, so we just got to find Ada's apartment. Okay, so Ada was in the chess tournament. Will I be playing Hunt today? I might be. Yeah, I might be playing Hunt later today. Like, I might do a secondary stream later tonight, guys. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow, we might do a stream later tonight. Just dedicated to Hunt. Not finding Ada anywhere. This is the Sam O'Neill one. Yeah, Ada's not here either. Did she say she was like in the beta? I thought she said she was beta. Zeta, Sigma, Lambda, Gamma. So this is Gamma, so she's not here. That Aubrey guy is, but for some reason I just can't open that door. It won't let me. There's got to be a way in. Like a. All right, let's go. So this is the beta. I think she must be here. No, she's not. There's no. We're missing something. We're definitely missing something. Let's go here. So Epsilon seems to be like the big Delta. Look, Alpha's like blanking a little bit. We might want to go to the Alpha ones. Let's go to Alpha. Wait a minute. Now that I think about something, give me one sec. So we read his, but is there anything else here that's like? I just realized that we missed a few things here. Yeah, there's Albert Einstein. We miss anything in here? I'm not gonna come. I'm not coming back here. No, nothing. Just this letter. The service. This is the 33212. Yeah, 33212. But there's nothing else here of importance. So let's run down. Let's go back to the other location. And see what's going on. I think that's where I need to go. I just don't know how to get in. It doesn't seem to have any sort of like door unlock or anything like that. So we're gonna play it. We're gonna move over here and see if we have to go this way. So we came in from there. Let's go this way. So there's... Wait. Is anyone still in Faraday? We need help. We're trapped in Maxwell with a severe EXO leak. We've tried to close it off, but it just keeps spreading. Similar hallucinating shapes in the EXO clouds, and it's just putting everyone on edge. We haven't heard it from SecDep, Security Department, so quarantine protocol is still active. People are considering making a break for the rail tunnels. Send someone. Send anyone. Anyone at all. Alright, let's see up here. If... Okay, so we can't go this way. What if we tried... No, we can't change any of this stuff. So, this is BioShock. Essentially. Not really, but close.
No Ada Archer listed here.
Not necessarily, but pretty close. Alright, so we're going the way we came in. We came in through there. Runner, how's work, man? Everything good? I know you're starting your busy season-ish now with school starting and everything. Curious they put this glass here. It's kind of odd. Just makes no sense. Oof. Double duty for you. That's not good. No, this is We Happy Few. How is that game? Wasn't that game like garbage? I never played it, but I heard it was pretty bad. Let's go this way. Maybe there's another way to go up there or something. Trash. Ah, look at this. Okay, so that's locked. There is a way to go up here. They're on a ship. They're on a ship. It's not like Rapture in BioShock. It's more like a cruise for scientists. You can jump, but it's pretty weak. Aaron Prosper with wife Marie and sons Humphrey and Benjamin. Hey, Dad, this is the photo we took before you went aboard. We're looking forward to new stories on your return. Mom says hello, Humphrey. No, Runner, this is someone's loft. I mean, technically, based on what we've read, it's just Nikola Tesla's, like, playground. It's funny because they went full Nikola on us. Like, they were like, yeah, it's Tesla. 100%. And we're like, but did he? No, don't worry about it. Just ignore that. ignore everything you know about Tesla in general. Sorry, loft is attic. Yeah, we don't call for us a loft is like a studio. Like a loft is a studio with a high ceiling. That's what we call it. Schedule by department, not quarter. When we in the development come back with clothes either covered in blood or dirt, while the worst the physics department ever gets is some light chalk stains from writing equations all day. We need at least 2 laundry days to get blood stains out. Yeah. Wow. Somebody was pissed. Oh, we can jump over this. Okay. Nervous? Nervous? We're on now. Okay, we're in. Nervous. Uh-oh. Oh. We're in the alpha.
Archer Ada.
There it is.
Alpha Quarter. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
You fucking serious? Like, you didn't bring the key?
Listen, buddy, like I said before, we will do
Rose?
what we can.
Who are you talking to?
Ada! Oh, thank God. Yeah, some guy named Aubrey was broadcasting on our frequency. Said he was stuck in the engine halls and mentioned something about exotic energy. I'd like some answers.
Give me
Rose, I'd
answers.
rather explain it in person.
No, answers
It's
now.
not-
Now is a great time
We
to
need
tell me what the hell is going on.
answers.
Fine, fine.
Thank
I'll
you.
be brief. Listen.
See? Forceful.
We discovered quantum resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory, meaning that every electron in the universe is the same one moving back and forth through time. So naturally, we began to consider a second time dimension attached to the Euclidean analogy of Minkowski space.
Makes perfect
now,
sense.
I know what you're thinking.
Yep.
What about the Thomson conjecture?
I know.
Ada,
Well,
What about
Ada,
Thompson?
Ada, stop. It's me you're talking to. None of that nerd talk.
Well,
Right.
come on. I mean,
Okay.
easy to follow, you know?
A large experiment went boom. It ruptured a current of time and dangerous things have flooded through it. These things have been killing us. All of us.
Remember what we were talking about earlier?
Tried to contain it all, but point is we need to leave. Did you find my apartment?
Yeah, but the Alpha Quarter is locked. I can't get in. Don't suppose you keep a spare key card somewhere.
Shit. No, wait. Yes, I do. My friend Eliza has a pair. God, I hope she's okay.
She's not.
She's on the ground floor, Gamma Quarter.
She's not.
Gamma? Then our entrance is covered in a web of live electricity cables.
All right, let's go head over. We already know what we got to
Can you turn
do.
off the power source?
We do. 33, 2, 1, 2. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Easy peasy.
Right. I'll get the override code and disable the generator.
We found the override code.
Listen, I'm entering another shielded section, so I'll lose my broadcast ability again,
Oh.
but I'll try to hurry. I'm getting closer.
Well, I mean, they're sisters. So, I'm not saying the sisters have the same voice, but they might sound the same. So that is a pretty, that's a safe bet, right? Okay, we have to open this. Yep. Whoa. Jeez. All right. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Well. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. That worked. Scientist is there, right? The Aubrey guy? I think the Aubrey guy's in there. Or unless he's somewhere else. I don't know. He said he was trapped in there. Nope. 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 Fuck, why is... Oh my god, this is freaking like... I don't know what this game is like capable of, you know? Have you guys ever like watched a movie or played a video game and you just don't know what it's capable of? There we go. I know for a fact that Betty knows what I'm talking about. Like, you're playing the game and you're like, what's the most you're willing to throw at me? You know? So they placed the footsteps behind you. Like the audio, I don't know if they did this on purpose or not. It could be a bug, but it's not fun. Like I feel it's not a bug. I think they did it on purpose because yeah, like right there, anybody who's listening on stereo, right? Here, I can hear my left footstep on my left side, right? And then my right footstep on my right side, which sounds logical, but it's your footsteps are like, your feet are right below you, right? Like they're not like 2 or 3 feet to your right, you know? So it's like, it sounds like the left footstep is like there, right? And the right footstep is like there, right? So if I'm moving left, very weird. Coffee reminder. Is that your way of telling me that we got to make more coffee? And that's their way of telling me that we got to make more coffee. All right. We're in Emma's quarters. Looks like a fucking crazy, like, whack job was here. We know what you did. Do what we say, as we say, when we say, or we will make sure your days aboard the Helios are over. We'll be in touch. Fun. Oh, well. Found her.
Rest in peace, Eliza.
Oh, Eliza, not Emma. Well, that sucks. All right, Eliza writes, this is home. The Helios is the only place where I ever truly belonged. This ship accepted me for being me. I cannot put into words what it's like to suffer through life without finding acceptance or kinship. But here aboard the Helios, not only did I find kinship, I found friendship. I found family. And now I've destroyed the only family I've ever known. I'm alone again. I was never meant to end up here, yet here I am, rope in hand with judgment at my door. Damn, this is poetic as fuck. I thought the barricade could hold them off, at least for a time, so naive of me, their clouds came through unhindered. Followed by the screams of my friends, I'm the only one left, alone, again. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. It was supposed to delay the test. It was just supposed to delay the test. Just a delay, that was all. A delay in exchange for a silence so that I could remain aboard with my friends. Not that it matters in the end, my guilt won't go away, and so the solution won't change. If you can forgive me, I thank you with all my heart. If you can't, I understand and accept your verdict. I am alone again. It's all my fault. Damn. 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 That's poetic as shit. Those are famous last words if you've ever heard them. So it seems like she did something to sabotage the test, right? Because somebody was blackmailing her, right? It wasn't supposed to happen like this. It was just supposed to delay the test. Just a delay, that was all. So it kind of seems like she was meant to do something, and then in exchange for their silence so that I could remain aboard with my friends. So she did something that would have gotten her booted out of the ship. Something that they would have told people. Alpha.
There we are. Ada's key cards.
Damn, bro, that's rough.
Let's go.
That's rough. Jeez. All right, so now we know that she had something to do with what happened. If you can read here, somebody wrote this. We know what you did. Do what we say, as we say, when we say, or we will make sure your days aboard the Helios are over. So the question is, what did she do? Yikes. What did she do, right, to warrant somebody blackmailing her? Like, what was the blackmail for? Like, what?
Back to the Alpha Quarter. At least I know the way.
The circle must be broken. There's some timey-wimey stuff going on here, by the way. Like, 100%.
The circle must be broken. The circle must be broken.
Yeah, they tried barricading it, by the way. There's a barricade. Hmm. Creepy. Those are bullet wounds. All right, let's get up there. Audio's getting pretty scary. Audio's getting kind of terrifying, actually. She ate the last Twinkie. She did.
Please work. Yes!
Somebody's out there. I'm gonna go head on in there. I need to know. What? We're seeing somebody. They're gone. He kind of looks like John Krasinski. Doesn't he look like John Krasinski? Huh, who would have known? Okay. Always the right one. Did they just like reuse the some of us here actually prefer to sleep during the night. I'm not saying you should stop sneaking your lady friend into your apartment, but for the love of all things holy, please soundproof your room. Sleepless neighbors. Wow. Oh, she got the main suite in the end. We waited as long as we could for you, but it's not safe anymore. We've locked everything. I'm moving out with some people from Sigma and Delta. Meet us in the garden as soon as you can. Don't wait. Just go. Thomas. Oh, she got like a nice little...
Yeah, this is Ada's room, all right. Never did learn to clean her room properly.
I mean, the whole place is in charades. I don't know. Is this
Taming
right?
a new kind of fire to raise mankind beyond its material limitations. You always did dream big, Ada.
Guys, is the game too loud? Or can it get lower? And
All those smarts, and you still got yourself mixed up in this mess.
that's fine. I think it's better. University of Kiruna. Ada Archer.
Hey, Rose, where are you?
I made it to your apartment, and if we were to make it off the ship alive, I need to understand what's going on. For example, you said a future you wrote me the letter that brought me here. What does that even mean?
My research is about exploiting loopholes in the flow of time. So a future me will write that letter and somehow send it back in time to get you here on the Helios. Holy shit! And I think I know how! Listen, Rose, I need you to grab me some very important research. There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Have fun!
How does that make any fucking sense? I'm here to help you out, and then you just put me like on like a, yeah, it's here. There's a whole room down here. I'm sure, like I'm 100% sure it's here. And it's behind one of this one's right here. Okay, so we know that this is wind. Huh? Oh, okay. So there's things around the room that... Got it. Okay, so we know that this one is... Okay, understood. Now I understand. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so this is the squiggly sign. Okay. Water. The squiggly sign. You like that? Okay. Oh, it was the wrong one. Okay. All right. Okay, so we know that. Oh, okay. Fire, right? That's fire. Right? Fire. Okay, so... All right. All right, so fire, squiggly line, and then bingo. There we go. All right. Well, obviously, we could have just figured that out. Like, we knew that that one was going to be that one. I don't know. Like, I don't know why I even had to look for it, but whatever. All right, so we know that that one is this one. Clear. That one. It's this one. It's fire. Yeah, it's fire. Okay. That one is the squiggly line. And that one is the wind. Not necessarily
Aboard the Helios. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
not necessarily like what I would consider like the best way to enter a room. Like, how did they even get half the stuff in here? Wouldn't it have been better to just make like a door or something? I don't know. Okay, what's the research? Okay. She didn't even mention what research it was. Like, what was the research?
So this is it? This is the research that will allow the letter to go back in time? I thought it would be thicker?
Thought it'd be like a whole fucking file, not just a little book.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Although I'm afraid I found an error in your fancy calculations.
That would be the day. What did you find?
Well, you've got massless gnome vectors intersecting with relativistic spoon dimensions.
None of what you just said makes any sense whatsoever.
That's good. I like
Makes
that.
just as much sense to me as this notebook. These equations will allow you to
That's
send a
good.
letter
That's
back
good.
in time.
That's good fun. That's good
Yes,
writing.
And since you received it, I've technically already done it. Or will do it, depending on how you look at it. Comforting to know that I'll at least live long enough to write it. But the research means so much more. It could do so much more for all of us. Promise me you'll protect it. Promise me.
Fine, I promise. But now what?
I've divided the research into 2 pieces. You only have half of it. I'm on my way to pick up the other half. I'm just gonna go through the biolabs now and we'll... What the... Damn it! Rose, I'm trapped! Rose, I'm trapped in the biolabs! Rose, can you hear me? Oops!
Ada! Piece of shit receiver.
Let me tell you, the space in this cruise, very luxurious. This is not what I would consider like a small cabin. Very nice.
Hello?
Our late arrival. A pleasure to finally speak to you, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nikola Tesla.
I know who you are. Now go away so I can speak to my sister.
I am afraid that won't be possible. As I'm sure you are aware, the Helios is under strict quarantine, and for that quarantine to be effective, I cannot have you and lead researcher Archer be opening containment doors all over this ship. The damage already caused is severe. I cannot allow you to make it worse. Therefore, the both of you must remain at your current locations until this situation is resolved.
You are locking us up? We will be sitting ducks for whatever is out there.
Rest assured that I am doing everything that I can to remedy this situation.
Right. How's that working out, huh? A ship full of dead scientists. The great Helios falling apart at the seams. Where's your unlimited energy now? Coward.
All right, peaceful ship, live happily eating grass. But evil.
Ada, are you okay? Ada.
Hey, hi. Me again.
Oh. It's you. Great. First I get trapped. Now this.
Trapped. You too? Just like me. Well then, some expert advice. Find a good clean corner that isn't tainted with the stench of death. That's step 1.
Not the kind of help I was hoping for. So you can get me out?
Well, that depends. Where are you?
The Alpha Quarter of the Faraday District. Some kind of lockdown gate came down. Can you open it?
About that, can I count on you to come and help me out if I do this? My situation is slightly more complicated.
Aubrey? The door. Please. Pretty please.
Go get your sister, I understand. Family first and all that. But I've got family too, you know. And I'm still trapped. Help me, and I'll help you.
Okay, Aubrey. Deal. Help me get to my sister, and we will come to get you too. I promise. Scout's honor.
Excellent. So I need you to stand away from the lockdown gate while I work my magic. Let me know when you found some useful puzzle. All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, Aubrey! The gate nearly exploded.
Sorry, so sorry. My bad. I might have sent a bit too much juice down the power lines.
No, I need to know what's in here.
In a minute. Just going to run some diagnostics and high five Benny. I think his arms should still be around here somewhere.
Sounds good. Nice work, Aubrey. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, we need to figure out what's here because there's definitely something here that we can unlock. Okay. Trying to see. There's got to be information here somewhere. Oh, peaceful sheep living happily eating grass. Evil wolves come to hunt the sheep. The sheep is there to confront the wolves. Man rewards the sheep. Okay, so man. Okay, so sheep eating grass. Wolves eating sheep. Sheep confront the wolves. Sheepdogs. Assuming it's this. No. All right. Peaceful sheep living and eating grass. Evil wolves come to hunt the sheep. Fortunately, the sheepdog is there to confront the... Oh, wait. That's grass because we did it wrong. So that's grass. And then... Man rewards the sheepdog for fully fulfilling his duty. Beautiful. LJ Ostrog's keycard. A keycard to the apartment of Ludwig. All right. Carl, stay on your guard. This is not like the other cases of blackmailed infiltrators. This might be the real deal, so take precautions, all right? Just verify the information from Whitechapel and then get out so that we can organize a coordinated arrest. Under no circumstances should you allow yourself to be caught alone with Ostrog. Okay. Where the fuck is Ostrog? Miller. Ostrog. Whoa. This is clean as fuck. All right. Dear John, here aboard the Helios, my inner conflict is finally held at bay, and I'm proud to say that the temptations no longer hold so much sway over me. I see the women, but in my ordered existence aboard the Helios, I can structure my life so that discipline reigns supreme. And the benefits has overflowed into every other aspect of my life. My research has never been better, my hand has never been steadier, and my scalpels have never moved as fluidly as they do now. Coming aboard the Helios was the best decision I ever made. So if your Warden Clive invitation is still on the table, I strongly urge you to accept it. The media has never been fair to the Helios endeavor, just like it was never fair to my career in London. We're doing great things here, great things. I thank you for staying in touch, despite the distance, despite the time, despite all of the previous complications I had to endure. Please, come and visit. There are so many wondrous things I would like to show you. Yours, Ludwig. The River of Time by Ludwig Ostrog. We say that we are advancing through time from the past into the future, much as a ship advances through the sea into unknown waters. Sometimes we think of ourselves as stationary, watching time go by as if we would be standing on a bridge, watching leaves and sticks float down the stream. Events are like such leaves and sticks, but they approach from the future, are momentarily in the present, and then recede further and further into the past. Okay. Nothing really here. Nothing really else here besides that. That was it. Alright, well. All right, let's go. So we need to go now to... We have to get out of here completely.
Your time has come. It will be
Whoa. Nice. Oh, he did.
red blood for time blood.
But they're all crazy.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Kind of look like he got a new knife. Oh, Ludwig. That's Ludwig.
Not a river. Time is 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 not a
Jakey. Tis a flesh wound. Yeah, but where do I need to go? It said avoid the lunatic wielding knife, but like, where do I go?
I am
Holy shit. Shut up, Aubrey. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I just saw a man get gutted by some nutcase with a knife.
Oh no, that's Ludwig.
Get me out of here.
Okay, you get to the rail station entrance while I get everything figured out.
Can you take me to the biolabs while you're at it? That's where my sister is trapped. If she can't come to me, I'll go to her.
Just get to the rail station gates.
I'm here.
I'm at the gates. Get them open. Silently this time.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
I mean, that's the silentest she could do it.
Who goes there? Stop!
Oh my god. Ludwig! Why would you do such a thing? Why? How was I gonna know he's gonna be there?
Who goes there? Stop!
Oh, you're supposed to run. Got it. Okay. I didn't know. I don't know what the mechanic... Doesn't really, like, tell you what to do, you know? Just tells you, hey, the guy's there. All right, we gotta run. We gotta... He hears that. We gotta run. He's spawning right there.
Who goes there? Stop!
And you gotta run. Okay. Run!
Where do I go?
Run. Just run.
God damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it. At the far end of the rail station. The far end. The last rail card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go!
You are mine! No! No, no!
Bye, Ludwig.
You can't run from time, bro! I'll have my revenge! You will pay for what you did!
What?
You made it! Wow!
You heard that?
What a sprint! I told you, Benny, she can run. Damn.
You guys hear that? He said, you will pay for what you've done. I don't think this is what it's supposed to be. Like, I think there's more to this, right? There's more to this, guys. There's more to this for sure. 100%.
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
No. I'm worried. She should have radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit. She's probably fine. So, is now a good time to ask how Ludwig knew your name?
Maybe he mistook me for someone else. I'd rather not think about it.
Still, he didn't know your name, so he must be somewhat aware of what is.
Oh. Oh my god.
Aubrey!
Absolute
help!
nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
I'm on it! Sit tight!
How would he help?
Moving, Aubrey! Stop the car!
I'm trying!
Aubrey!
Jump! Jump, Rose!
Oh, crap!
Woo! Whoa, wee!
Rose! Are you okay, Rose?
That was close.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and... yeah. So, where am I?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
Oh boy.
What do you want first?
Bad news first, always.
Okay, well, I thought I would be able to take you all the way to your sister in the biolabs, but that obviously won't happen. The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there. Also, I can provide you with this.
Light.
The lights at the end of the tunnel. You get it? A light at the... Anyway, just follow the tunnel until you reach the station up ahead.
That sounds easy enough. I will go towards the light.
Okay.
Great. I'm going to fix a few things here on my end. I'll check back in a bit. See, Benny, I told you she'd get it. Go towards the light.
Okay. Ew. You know what I realized? Those are not bullet wounds. Those are stab wounds. I just realized that. Which explains, like, the size. Okay. Nervous. Ooh. Ooh, you saw that? Like how it slowly shifted upward? Wouldn't that be, like, hot? I don't want to step on that. The ship is massive.
Rose, you made it.
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station. Where do I go from here?
You're at the tech labs. I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter. I took the liberty of overloading a few
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty. So, hold your nose. Benny smelled while he was alive. But let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own. Isn't that right, Benny? Yeah? He's like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid. You sure you're okay, Aubrey?
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Of course, I'm not okay. Just continue through the tech labs.
At least he's like self-aware. The self-aware part is pretty impressive. Like, he knows he's not doing well. Didn't realize there was a massive outage impacting PlayStation Network and Steam. Guess it's being resolved right now. Really? I didn't know. Wait, so can people play Hunt? Or did I just get massively lucky? Ooh, that coffee. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. You guys ever drink coffee and just go, wow, wow, wow? No? Just me? Okay, well. It actually does happen. It's a true story. There's nothing on this side. No information whatsoever. Nothing to search for. The guy lost his fucking guts. All right. Let's just take the elevator. Is that a wow good or wow strong or wow hot? Wow delicious. Wow absolutely fucking delicious. I'm just looking. I'm like, was this the most effective way to transport people from one place to another? Like, I mean, when you really think about it, right? Like, wouldn't it have been easier to do a bottom railing than have it hang from the top? Safer, arguably, Ship's fucking long though. There's one thing that they are very clear about this. It is a long ship. No, you're right. No fun there. They need to have it hang. It needs to look cool, Dazzle, Lewis. It needs to look cool. I guess the outage has to do with the Akami, who are their DNS. Have you looked at Chernobyl Light? I've looked at it. And I've given it some thought, but I don't know if it's something that I want to play. I'm not 100% sure, but I've definitely looked at it. Why, Runner? Do you think it's worth getting? Do you think it's worth looking into at all?
Exo leak. Better not be contagious. Whatever it is.
I don't know what kept me from. Yeah, but I can't tell you what it is because I totally forgot. Wow. Dazzle, I just got a message of my news. It was a news telling me massive internet outage. FedEx, Delta, and McDonald's go down. The outage coincides with reports of system disruptions from Akami and Oracle, two key providers of internet infrastructure services. Oracle said Thursday afternoon that its outage was a result of Akami's service disruption. We're monitoring a global issue related to a partner edge DNS that is impacting access to many internet resources, including Oracle Cloud properties. Wow. Well, somebody's getting fired. They told Jerry, don't press the big red button, Jerry. You press the big red button, Jerry. You know what happens, Jerry? People lose internet, Jerry. Guess what Jerry fucking did? He pressed the big red button. What if this is like how World War III starts, right? With a total internet attack, right? And then like parts of the infrastructure just collapse, right? And then the powers that be get into a war. And there's no internet to connect us, so we can't talk about it. The whole internet. The internet has gone down. The whole internet. I mean, Twitch is still up. That's all that matters to me. I mean, that and payment systems and stuff like that. Those are pretty important too. But for the sake of the stream, Twitch is the most important part. That's terrifying though. Isn't that scary?
We've made time bleed?
Dial-up isn't internet. Dial-up is to it's like broadband, right? What a canoe, right, is to like the space shuttle. I remember dial-up, and it was like virtually no internet, right? It was like, remember 56 kilobyte modems? Those are like standard. And you could download a song in like 20 hours from LimeWire. I'm sorry, no, we didn't use LimeWire. That never happened. I was a little late, so I was still doing dial-up when LimeWire was a thing. I was late to that party. I can keep going. Yeah, but Dazzle, would you be able to survive? Would you be able to survive? The shortage of 2024, I think it was? 2025, where like coffee just goes completely... Like, there's a shortage of coffee, right? Everyone loses their fucking mind, right? And you guys have to come to me because I'm the one stocking up all the fucking coffee beans. But it's a perishable, so I gotta keep my stock in a secure location. I'm prepping. See, people hear me say I'm prepping. They don't understand that I'm prepping for the coffee shortage. It'll happen, guys. All right? I've stood out on the street with those signs. Coffee shortage coming in a few years. Double tap, baby. I think everyone who has like a reasonable excitement of like zombie movies or zombie stories has like an inner monologue, an inner story, not a monologue, an inner story in their head of what they would do during a zombie apocalypse, you know? And I think every one of us, deep down inside, at our core level, would be slightly interested to see a zombie apocalypse. You know? Like, we may know it's not a good thing to want, but deep inside, we're like, if I had to live through an era, the zombie apocalypse might not be the worst one. We thought it was coming, guys. We thought COVID was it, man. We were like, let's do it. And then the vaccines rolled out and we're all like, oh, those vaccines are going to make you zombies. And then that never happened. And then, you know, now we're looking at a Delta variant, you know, like that's pretty exciting. Maybe that's the zombie apocalypse one, you know? I mean, it's got Delta on it. That's got to be something cool, right? Like the Delta variant. You know, you can already see it in the future. Like, the world has seen a terrible disaster. The Delta variant has mutated into a parasitic life form that can take over human brains. Not that cool, just COVID got a sponsor. I would be interested to see an outbreak, but not an apocalypse. Okay. Yeah. So, like, you know what? Runner kind of put it pretty... He put it... I like that. So, like, he wants to see an outbreak, not an apocalypse, right? So, like, for example, like, suddenly a whole neighborhood turns to zombies, and they're like, fuck, we gotta clean up, right? And we just go in and clean up. But it's not like an apocalypse, right? Like once the outbreak is controlled, we go back to normal humans-ish, kind of. I mean, I don't know how normal your life would be after you double tap Barbara while she's trying to eat your brains off, but you know, we know where she ends up. The fuck is that? Guys, we're playing the wrong game. I never meant to play Alien Isolation. That's creepy. What you see here, what you do here, when you leave here, let it stay here. Okay.
So, sabotage triggered a quarantine that didn't manage to contain the danger. Fine, but there are too many bodies for one stab-crazy psycho. I'm still missing something.
Death Ray. What happens close to the sun stays close to the sun. Absolutely. As long as it went after a certain segment of our population, I'll be okay with an outbreak. I mean, population control. Damn. Dazzle's just like, fuck it. Dazzle, I didn't know you hate politicians that much, man. Jeez. The fuck? So Dazzle, tell me what segment of the population you'd like for the outbreak to attack first, and why would it be politicians? What is this? You saw this? Look at this. This doesn't look safe. This does not look safe at all.
How's it going, Rosie?
This is not safe.
And what the devil is that terrible noise?
Yeah, about that. Could you unpower this lightning machine ahead of me?
Ah, okay, I see what the problem is, but... Sorry, Rose, it isn't responding to my commands.
Great. So what do I do?
The thing you do best, my dear, you run. Just this time, avoiding the bolts of
What?
electricity at the same time.
Isn't there a way to turn this thing off from in here then?
I was getting to that. On the bottom floor, there are emergency overrides. There are 2 panels. You will have to enable them both. That should calm the sucker right down. I'll check back in a bit, Rosie. This noise is giving Benny a headache.
As your legal representative, I strongly urge you not to answer that, Dazzle. Your Honor, he is baiting the witness. Objection. Objection to runner's objection. Yes segment, yes. That's why I'm no longer on Twitter. I was afraid of men in black suits showing up to our front door. I mean, I can tell you certain politicians, but that would be a big mistake. Hugely bigly. Let me tell you, Dazzler, that was not very, I did not appreciate that. Not one bit. Not appreciative. That is by far one of the funniest jokes, funnier than I've made. Very funny. All right, so we just gotta run. Just made it worse. Oh no, it disconnected this one. Okay, okay. Oh my god, this is horrible. Is it just loud? It's so loud. We're gonna lower it a little bit, okay? We're gonna lower because my mind is like it's so fucking loud. I think I did. I think I did. It's gonna blow! Run, Rhodes, run! Oh, what? Oh. That's incredibly forgiving, though. Nope. There's nothing there. Go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Ooh, it's off. All right, we can raise it now. That was so annoying. Like, it was so loud. LOL. Oh my god. The same happened to me. I started playing Among Us Sleep last stream, and apparently it was so low. So I started raising it, and my ears were ringing after. It's so loud. It was like... Wait. Betty, did you stream last night? Did you stream yesterday? Betty? Did you stream yesterday? Oh, okay.
What was that?
I don't even want to talk about the ringing ears. I've photographed so many concerts. Who knows what my hearing will be like when I'm really old. Oof. I don't have like tinnitus I have like every now and then, like, my ears will just start ringing, but like it's random and it does not last very long. It lasts like a few seconds, 10 seconds max. You couldn't, so you watched how was it? How was the American Horror Story? How was it? Like, wait, is it the new one that came out? Yeah, that's a big no for me, dog. But we gotta go there. Fuck it.
Hey! Stop!
They only have 2 episodes? It's alright. Entertaining. That's all I need.
Rose,
I don't expect
please
much.
Come in, Rose.
Ada!
Rose! Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened? I've been worried sick.
My transmissions were being jammed, but I found a way around it.
Jesus
I assume
Christ.
Nicola got you locked up too.
Yeah, but I got
Oh
out.
my God.
I'm almost at the biolabs. You're still there, right?
Wait, you got out of the lockdown? How?
I got help from that Aubrey guy. He's trapped too. And he saved my life, so we need to get him before we leave. I promised him.
Of course we will. But first, the research. They hold the keys to everything.
What if Aubrey's the one
Did you
behind
manage to
all
get
this?
the other half?
No, it's in the theater. We'll pick it up together right after you go to this god surgery room. Of all the places
Ada.
to get locked up,
Like,
Losing
we're
your
assuming
signal
she's
again.
nice. She's good.
Ada!
Reminds me of pizza day at school. Pretty accurate, Lewis. Pretty accurate. I see the resemblance. Especially the blood part. The fuck? Oh, is she like waving her hand? What? Let me tell you, this game has that one really cool feature I really like. She uses her like her hands in an animated way where like for example, walking over a dead body, she waves her hands around like, ugh. You know, like we walked up to a wall and she put her hand on the glass. I like that. That's really cool. It really adds to the immersion. I don't think a lot of games really take advantage of that sort of mechanic. And it's not annoying. It's like on some of them, right? You know? They have pizza day at schools? Man, I work in the wrong district. Saucy. Is this a long game? So right now we're in chapter 4 and there are 10 chapters. So unless the chapters are shorter than the ones that we've explored, I would probably say this is a... How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? I would say, yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's probably a 10, 11 hour game.
Disgusting.
Much better horror vibe than the last game you played. Oh yeah, for sure. You're saying the last one being Bendy or the last one being Edith and Fitch? Or Edith Fitch? Because we didn't really finish that one. I just started it, but I don't think it was like a good fit. Bendy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I like this one better. I just like based on just what's going on. Like I love like this like oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? How? Like who? When? Did he just seppuku himself? Oh my god. Let me lower the AC, guys. It's really hot. Yeah, I didn't really care for Bendy, to be honest with you guys. I said it earlier, and like I just pushed through it because I want to finish. But playing it, cool art direction, but didn't give me the vibes I wanted. This game is on point with vibes. On fucking point. All right, no one in, no one out. Well, this guy's committed. Hmm. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2.
I'll keep that for you.
3, 2, 1, 2, 2. You know Hue sells, I'm saying Hue, but like I know they sell these style of light bulbs, and like, man, I really want one. I love those style of light bulbs, like the ones that you can like see like the wire. I'm sure they're shit for like actual light, but they look really nice. Very old school, you know, like very like old rap, you know, like the old style. So it's 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More bodies. Love how everyone's like the same. Have you seen one fat guy here? You guys see that? They're all like the same body and build. Not one fat person. Not one short dude. Not one like weird body build. No. They're all the same fucking build. Where's the representation in this game? Cancel it. Chris, I don't even think I'm like 100% sure. I've never even seen one in real life. Like, not like in a, like I've never seen one like up close like that I've held. But I can't imagine that can give much light, because if you can stare at the coil, right, that means that it's not blinding enough to even create a light. So whatever light you're getting off is like the little coil, you know? But they look fucking nice. Cancel this game right now. Yeah, I know. God, bro. What a lack of representation for us chubby people. All right. They are unaware of our presence. Ooh. Edison. Wow. Wow. Gotta get that to be louder. We gotta raise that sample up, max it out. A coded message containing strange symbols. All right, Steve, I've got some partial and complete deciphers. Something big is about to go down. Edison has active agents here. I'm keeping the clean copies in my safe. Meet me as soon as you get this. Notify Mr. T. Ooh, nice. Mr. T, bro. This guy must be up there if he's like talking about Senor Tesla, Nikola Tesla, as Mr. T, bro. We know, you know, you're in a head honcho's office when he's referring to Mr. T. All right, I think you'll want to see this. I pity the fool.
Someone has been deciphering the Edison spy code.
Insert the A-Team Steve song.
Did Tesla
You know.
he had saboteurs on board?
You know what this needs? The A-Team. The A-Team needs to come over here and fix this shit. We don't need scientists. We need 4 middle-aged men in a van, painted black with the letter A all over it. All right. So, we have a decipher. Quick, cue the montage. You have to have at least one, right? You have to have at least one where like somebody does this. Ready? You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, like, you know, and like another one, like, you know, like, you know, solid, right? I don't have the music though. I don't have the music. I need the music. Do a desk pop. What? Wait, you want me to do a desk pop? Sounds like a van full of pedophiles. I'm sure they were. Lewis, I don't think I don't think my neighbor on the floor above me would appreciate a desk pop. You guys would. I hate that she opens the door facing downward, right? Like, you know, it'd be really funny. I have a few air guns. I don't think Twitch would appreciate this, but it'd be funny if like you guys were not aware of it, right? And I just pull out one of my air guns and like just shoot it because it just sounds like air. But it has like the full function of like, you know, the other toys that I have. It looks like one, you know, but I don't think Twitch would appreciate that. Doesn't sound like one either. So I could thank my ears for that. Earthquake machine. Why the hell would you want an earthquake machine? Unless you want to destroy other countries with earthquakes. They were coming up with some wacky shit, bro.
Of course.
Like a Model T here, but on top of it, a death ray. I love how it has a shield on it, you know, like if it's about to like this is the part that look how funny this shit is. There's a shield on it, right? But there's no shield on the person operating it. Like, tell me you don't give a shit about the soldier without telling me you don't give a shit about the soldier. Like Yeah. So we want blast shields in front of the weapon. Oh, so you're going to want to extend those blast shields in front of the operator? No. Just make them really slim in front of the machine. The operator doesn't need anything. But are you sure? Like, yeah. I feel like Team Edison might be the good guys. I think that might be the case. It's called budget cuts. Do you know how much it would cost to put cured iron over this? Gosh, Jerry, you first pressed the red button. Now you wanna go over budget? Gosh, Jerry, you're a motherfucking idiot, Jerry. You don't give a shit about people. You just fucking want to kill budgets. They really like this design though, because like holy shit. Like, it's everywhere. They really like this design. All right, let's keep on going. Keep on moving through this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like it. Go. Can you please look upward when you entered? Oh my god. Why does she do that? Why does she look downward? It's freaky. All right, harvesting energy. C-turn. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is creepy.
I'm guessing that blue haze is the reason for the quarantine?
Oh no.
EXO, or whatever they call it.
This is creepy. Oh, we got a view of our protagonist, because I don't think we've seen our protagonist. That's the most we've seen of her. Can't go this way. Oh! What the f-
Please don't leave me. Please, help me. Help me, please.
Papo, you're dead, bro. You dead.
No.
You dead, bro. He needs more cafe. He needs cafecito. He needs a little bit of cafecito in his life. Oh my god. I don't know where to go. Oh my god, it's right next to me. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god. Where do we? This is very stressful. Oh my god.
Wow, that was close.
Mommy! What the hell was that?
That, my dear, was one of the temporal anomalies.
That thing is related to time. How does that make any sense?
Wait, why lift that? I don't know. I don't know why she would lift it. She could have just fit under it.
Cleaning up the mess, which is us.
How did you know? How did you know to close the door?
Well, they aren't exactly subtle. Wherever exotic energy goes, they follow. Not that hard to track if you know what you're doing.
That's 3 times I owe you.
I don't trust him.
Thanks, Aubrey.
Opens wine bottle. And so it begins.
You know where the violence
Leans chair back.
Yeah. She's in a surgery room.
Question.
Am I close?
Do you guys like the wide vision of like seeing everything here, or do you guys prefer it being a little more zoomed in like this? We'll leave it there.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I can for you to get there now. There's an observation room right above the surgery. You should be able to see her from there. Anyway, go and say hi to your sister.
I'm nervous.
Should be open.
I'm very
I will,
nervous. This is
Aubrey.
not gonna end well.
Thank you again.
This is not good. This is not gonna end well. No. Chapter 4, and we're gonna see our sister. Nah. Nope. I smell problems in the distance. She's a brain in a jar. I'm thoroughly expecting to find something incredibly horrific. I don't think this is gonna be one of those like, oh my god, look, there's Ada, and they like reunite, they hug. Like, nah, I think it's gonna be like Ada's body attached to like cables while she's like, you know, like losing her fucking mind, and like the whole time like she's been communicating through. Whoa! I thought I saw somebody there. Am I imagining that? Am I imagining that? There was a fucking head there, wasn't there? I'm not losing my mind. I'm totally losing my mind. I'm getting Tarkov fucking vision. No, there wasn't. I'm losing my mind. It was just the way that when I did this, it was the way that I guess like something there looked. Isn't Ada supposed to be around here? Ada's not here. Ada? Nah, it needs a little less reverb. There we go. Ada? Where are you? Ada? Are you here? Oh my god! What the fuck, bro? That was unnecessary.
Animal experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
How to brew the best fucking cup of coffee. Never got to that. They never got to that, guys. It's quite a shame, really. The coffee they could have brewed here would have been life-altering. Ada! Oh my god. Oh, she dead. We've been here, guys. This is like...
Fucking thing.
We know she
Hey,
dead.
Language. Rose! Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, she's
My
dead.
big sister is here. My big sister is here.
Yes, she is. And we, dear sister, are getting out of here. Come on, how do I get to you?
There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it.
I will be right down. Ada?
I didn't do anything.
Ada! Get out! Get out now!
I can't. Rose, I can't. Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever for that. But I need you to do one thing. Get my research, Rose. Save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me.
Not like this!
Promise me, Rose.
No! Ada! No.
I don't think I expected that. I think I expected her to be dead already. We expected it once we got there, but I didn't expect it like before. Like once we saw the room and that you couldn't access the room, you're like, oh, she dead. The darkness of Hades. All right. Chapter 5. We're halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. We actually did it. If we could knock out the next chapter in half an hour, we could probably finish the game before the end of this room.
Answer me. Rose.
Go away, Aubrey.
It's now or never, Rose. They're coming. I'm running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey. I was too late. She's gone.
I know.
That thing gives me Prey vibes. Anybody here play Prey? Prey? Anybody here play Prey?
They will get you too.
Promise.
Come on. Get up and get out. The left side door. Go.
That thing gives me some Prey vibes. It's not like the black ooziness from Prey, but kind of has like the same like motion.
Good. Continue towards the physics department. Once you've gotten me out of here.
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said. You promised.
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her. I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh, yeah. That would be the reactor core. This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the Helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done.
11223.
You had a way for me to get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit me.
Through the reactor core.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from? Well, we're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
I hate this place.
That was a good cough.
It gets worse. The reactor core is shielded, so the receiver won't work once you're down there. You'll have to traverse the flames on your own. I'm going to monitor the
Shit,
exotic energy.
I forgot what the
spread
number
behind
was.
you. See if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Okay. Any last minute advice?
Don't burn up.
I forgot the number. See, there is some use to like just randomly memorizing shit. 11223. So 1111223. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. There is a benefit to that, eh? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. We're currently now playing Close to the Sun. It is our story game of the moment. No, it's 111. Oh no, it was. I thought there was another little input there. All right, here we go. Well, there's your problem. Come on, you can do it. No! Oof.
Ada?
This is, let me tell you, this is a lot of fucking smoke to have
Oh my god.
on a boat. Like, I mean, this is very dangerous. They should really fix this.
Go to the theater and get this notebook. Together.
It is very fiery. Hey, Wolf, what's up, bro? It is very fiery. Can't go that way. Come on. Can we, like... There we go. Click it. Click it. There we go. Wolf, bro. How's Tarkov treating you? I know you're playing Tarkov. How's it treating you, man? What level are you by?
You could hear it like a force of nature.
Aubrey.
And I tell you what.
Aubrey.
Hang on.
Aubrey.
Rosie, you're back. Great. I was just telling Benny here.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course. It's right up ahead. Bringing it to you now. What do you need to do there, anyway?
I need to find a notebook.
Rose. I cannot fathom the sorrow you feel. And you have my sincerest sympathies.
But you cannot.
I've saved your life a handful of times already. I think I've earned to know what this is about.
You're right, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research, and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance, Nicola included.
And now she's gone.
The elevator is here, Rose.
I don't know.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. What do you guys think? I don't know. Remember that guy, Ludwig? The one that tried killing us? Wow, we went through that one fast. Are we in chapter 6 now? Oh, wow. That was a 13-minute level. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm all right. I'm cool with that. I think that's fine. We needed a cooldown level, you know? A level that, like, just, like, puts us back at bay. All right, chapter 6. Let's go. We got this. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we still have 5 chapters left, like, to play. Right? Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Any idea?
It has to include 6, right? Like we're playing 6 and we're playing 10.
Theater,
it's not what gets you to 10,
Afraid
it's
not.
including 10 as well.
But how big can it be, really? Oh.
That's just the lobby.
What?
Wait until you see the auditorium.
The
I leave you
fuck?
to search while I resolve some issues with
What?
weather tech devices. I'll check in with you later.
Holy
all
shit.
right?
Sure. This might take a while.
Like, a lot. Like, super while. Whoa. Look at the detail in here. That's cool. I like that. Damn. This is beautiful.
I am terribly sorry that tower upgrades demanded my attention far longer than I anticipated. I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all, sir. I'm still learning how to best get around here on the Heliums. So many floors, so much to see.
Quite so, but I have saved the best for last, the Helios Grand Theater. Shall we?
By all means.
Whoa. Look at that. Holy sh... I'm gonna move so you guys can see, like, the size of that.
This, Miss Archer, is the Helios Grand Theater.
Wow.
I'm glad you like it. We have a wonderful lineup of performances this year. And if you look closely, up there, that is your private balcony from where you'll be able to watch them all. The balcony used to be my own, but I insist you take it as a welcome aboard gift and as a token of my appreciation for your research.
What? I don't know what
Oh,
to
she's
say,
big
sir.
here.
Oh,
Ada has more of a role here than we think.
Call me Nick.
Oh.
But what will people say? Won't people gossip? Me sitting in your balcony?
It's not mine, not anymore. And people will always gossip. It interests me little. Come now, let me show you the view.
Of course. Of course.
A private balcony. Would you hide your research there, Ada?
Bro. Let me tell you, this game did not get enough, like, attention. I don't know how it ends. It could have a shitty ending, but... this is some beautiful game work right here. Like, this, the design is just beautiful. Like, just... wow. That little area, like, wow. That lobby, the theater, everything is just so well designed. And it feels so grandiose. And you know what? That's what the developers wanted you to feel. They wanted you to feel this massive amount of, like, arrogant power, right? Like, look at the size of this theater on a boat, you know? But it's just the design, the textures being used, everything fits so well.
Always wanted to see her perform.
From there, it was merely a matter of building it. But enough about me. What about you, Ada? What about your family? You had a sister, if I'm not mistaken.
I love how there's parts of the ship.
Archer. And if you think I'm stubborn, wait till you meet my sister.
What does she do?
She's a journalist.
Is that so? Is she any good?
The best.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are nice. No, 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 that's not what I meant to do. I want it to look I want it to look right while still moving, but the game didn't like that. I wanted to see how it looked. Let me see. Can we like... No. Alright. Alright. It really doesn't like that. Let's just move forward. It does not like that. I like the mechanic. It's fine. It's actually...
Easy. Easy now.
Nice. These are nice. These are pretty big. Like, I mean, are you really gonna just watch? You know, I've never understood these balconies sometimes. Like, can you really see from here? Doesn't look that comfortable. I think these balconies are too... The railings are too high. And there's also, like... You see how it goes up? Kind of weird, right? Shouldn't it go down? It should be going downwards so people can see. Because, like, the ones that I've been on, right? Like, the railing is down, and then, like, these little, like, there's, like, a little bit of, like, a step here. So, like, you're sitting above the railing. You're sitting behind, like...
Ah, here we are. I do hope it will provide you with much joy while aboard the Helios.
It's wonderful.
Alright, so we'll probably find a key for that.
Thank you enough.
Nonsense, my dear. Just continue to pursue your theories. That will be gratitude plenty. I truly believe you are onto something revolutionary, Ada. It's just missing that final spark. I hope the Helios will provide the resources required for us to find it. Because when we do,
Alright, so this is it. So she has it in here.
the world forever.
To changing the world.
To changing the world.
Not here?
You see what I'm saying? Like, if you sit, this is not a great place to be to watch it. Yeah.
Not here? Come on.
There's a secret room in my room.
What?
You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage. That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own? Have fun.
What? I see why he passed on that seat.
Center
Yeah,
stage.
for real.
Holy shit. Ada, I hear you.
Yeah, for real. Like, look at that. Like, I can't see anything. All right, so we have to go down to the first floor. It's in the center of the stage. Elevators. Fucking hate them. Hate elevators.
I still don't get these visions of Ada. Or
Almost lost my
how
headrest
the
there.
radio played our conversation from the past. But it's like she's still here.
I don't get it. Half the ship's on fire and the elevators work.
Me onwards.
Do I press this to turn it off? Like, or... Okay. We're on the ground floor.
All right.
Damn.
Center stage.
That's fucking insane,
How
man.
do I
Like,
get up there?
look how big this place is. Wait, they died while they were still, like, playing? That's fucking commitment right there.
Nice mustache.
That's commitment. The hired, the relatives of the Titanic band. You must go down playing while the ship is sinking, said
Okay.
Nikola Tesla.
So if I was
I'm sorry,
super
Ricola.
secret research, where would I hide?
That's kind of a shitty place to hide something. Oh no, he's back. All right, we gotta run. How did he get back here? Woo! Oh, we're getting.
Do you
Oh,
remember what you did? I saw
oof, that was some stutter right there.
this is all.
Oh, it's really stuttery. I don't know why it's so stuttery, but
Where did he go?
that was so stuttery. Oh no. At least the game is forgiving, so when you die, it's not like. Oh. Oh my god. This is kind of terrifying. I hate this. How did Ludwig get out? Like, we're on the other... Well, I guess it took him a while to get to the other side of the ship. Oh shit, I'm way in circles. No! I went in circles. Alright. Ludwig, bye! Bye! I don't know why I did that. Okay, we run. Okay, we do that. Then we run. And we take a left. We should have just taken a left here, but...
Make your peace. Our collective suffering ends today.
Hey. Oh god, does he die? Did he burn? Oh, there he is. died. All right, Ludwig's not a problem.
Rose? Rose? Is that you? You sound terrible.
Aubrey, where the hell have you been? I could have used you like 5 minutes ago.
You found the notebook, didn't you? I bet you did. Right? Right?
Yes, Aubrey. I got the notebook. And then I ran into Ludwig.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Aubrey, and thankfully, Ludwig took a face full of fire, so that's one problem less.
Wow. One piece of great news after another. What's next? Anything yet?
No, nothing. Wait! Now! Aubrey, now!
Oh, that's deck 66. Next order of business, getting you that elevator.
Fantastic, Aubrey. Thank you again for everything. I'm
I don't
coming to
trust
make
him,
good on my
guys. I
promise.
don't trust him. Something, I don't know.
You have no idea how good that sounds. Wait, let me get the doors.
Oh, god damn it.
What's wrong?
There's... Ugh, gross.
Ew.
There's the body of a man crucified against the elevator wall.
Oh, you're playing
Is there
Pokemon.
a
Nice.
different elevator you can send up?
And what's
I'd rather
what's
not.
Pokemon Unite? Never heard of that.
It's the only one. It's the only one, Rose.
I hate this place. I hate this place so much.
So wait, where does that bottom part go into?
One leaf in, one thorn out.
Interesting.
Thanks for doing this, Rose.
Yeah.
Do you want to know? Oh my God, dude, we're in chapter 7 and it's not even 5 yet. Let's go. We can finish this. Let's do it. We might be able to finish it. Let's go. If we're doing 30-minute chapters, we can do this. The Strife of Eris. Do you want to know? I don't. I don't want to know where that... I don't want to know.
Oh.
Did this just become a speed run? No,
told
not a
you
speed
that
run as
I
much as it'd be nice to be able to finish a game in one run, right? Like one full stream. Because that would mean that I don't have to edit the streams and just kind of like
That's
post the
okay,
whole
Aubrey.
thing, you know? I still haven't posted part 2 of Little Hope, and I'm going to post that one, and then I have to do a match
Glad
breakdown,
to
but I'll have the
hear
match
it,
breakdown.
because
I'm gonna
afraid you've got a bit of work
I'm gonna
to do
edit. I'm
before
gonna do
you
all the
get
edits
to my
this
end of
weekend,
the
and I'm gonna have
engines.
But of course I do.
because I owe you guys
What a surprise.
this week's
Where do I
match
go?
breakdowns. So I'm just gonna do
Make your way
4.
to the local engine
I
hall.
want to have
You'll
as many
to find a
breakdowns so that
way
way
to the
they
other
start
side
like
of the
uploading, and I give
Yes!
myself at least 2 weeks.
Power couplings, Benny. Hey, Rose.
Like I was saying, I want to have those breakdowns ready to go. At least like so that way we have we're 2 weeks ahead. So that way I have like a break, right? Because there might be weeks that I just don't have time to edit. So
I gotta sort this out.
I think I should be
I'll be
good
back
this
in
week.
jiffy. Just don't.
Don't what? Aubrey? Aubrey!
Aubrey.
Great.
All right, guys, we're in chapter 7. This be cool. All right, let's go. The game is not that complicated, by the way. That's not good. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Where are we? Ah. Got it. It's like going in cycles, like turning on and off. Oh. Oh, he's kind of chubby. He's... How these power couplings are still functioning is beyond me. Look at them. The only thing holding them together is rust and dust. Well, that's not a good thing. Look again with the sign. Okay. There's a lot of staff in this boat. Oh, shit. Well. Didn't know that was a problem. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Okay. So when we get up there, we're going to have to, like, run past it. Give ourselves some time. I did not realize those were on. Okay.
Rose?
Aubrey, can you do something about the power coming and going? I thought you had that area covered.
There's a bit of a hiccup with this. With a large electromagnetic distribution coil. It seems to be pulsating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means nothing to me, Aubrey. Speak plainly.
Rosie, we are harvesting electricity from time itself. This shit is complicated, okay? You just find a way forward and don't die.
Ah, great plan, Aubrey. Your best work yet.
You hear that, Penny? Rose is giving me attitude.
Beautiful. I don't even know how I figured that out. Let's turn this on just in case. Oh. Well. Never mind. Wow, I totally thought that was going to be locked. I don't know why. I totally thought that was going to be locked. Oh, man. Does it reset? It does reset. Okay. So we have to be here. Wait for it. Okay, it's pulsating. So the second it turns back on, we push it. This is Nikola Tesla, and Benny has been dead for a long time. But wait. But and then he pulls off his mask and reveals June, isn't it? Did it not work? Let me see something. He's June. He's runner. He's definitely June. 100%. Wouldn't it be funny if Aubrey's Nikola Tesla the whole time? Yeah, that'd be funny. And then, well, we know Benny's dead. But we know he's dead. I mean, he's been very clear about it. He's been very clear about it. He jokes about using his arm as a back scratcher.
Rose? You are there, Rose?
Yeah, I'm still here, Aubrey. I made it across the engine hall. What now?
Up ahead is hydraulics and pressure control. The distribution coil is boiling the storage tanks, so you're going to have to reduce the pressure in order to get the security doors to open. Find the pressure valves, Rose. Turning them should bring the pressure down.
Okay. Find the valves to reduce pressure. Got it.
Doing great, Rose. You're almost here.
Okay. Come on.
Do I have to keep on doing them? Like, do I have to keep on like? Pressure's really freaking high. It's over here. What?
Aubrey,
Hero of the day,
Aubrey?
Benny. The Heat.
Your radio? Aubrey.
What? Do you hear that? I don't know, guys. I don't. Something smells fishy. Okay, this one worked. Okay, that one. Oh my god, no. So this one increases. Oh, because it's a high pressure pipe. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is a high pressure pipe. Right? Oh, is that what we're doing here? Okay. It's probably here. Let me see. Wait, it's not saying anything here. Okay.
Earned it, Benny. Earned it.
Aubrey?
Years of...
Aubrey!
What is he talking about? I think there's more. Might be another one around here. There it is. All right, we need to keep on going though. We came in from there. Nothing here. Doesn't do anything. This increases the the pressure. We need to lower it. Let me see something. What if we go here? I'm not truly understanding, like... Okay. Alright, they all have to be down, but I'm not understanding what these are supposed to do. Back here. All right, it's got to be here. All right. No, this doesn't say anything important. Give me a sec, guys. Bear back. don't know, guys. This game is pretty straightforward. We're probably missing something. Is that where it needs to be? Was that Stalin? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Betty, I did not print it, but I can print it if you want. Oh, silly goose. They're on the ground. Betty, if you need it like today, I can print it. What time do you plan on going? Giba, I kept on forgetting. That's my bad. I'm trying to look now, see if like... Can I take this thing? No. Oh, there it is. Huh? I mean, would this be enough? Reduce hydraulic pressure by turning the correct valves. Okay, got it. I'll do a quick pause before that. What time is it right now? 2:45? Oh, you know, wait, is it not 2:45? Oh, yeah, it is 2:45. I don't know why I always thought it was so later than it was much later than that. Are we missing a valve? I feel like we're missing a valve. I don't think we are. This one's closed. We're missing a valve. It's somewhere on here. It's hidden. This one over here. We need to turn... Let me see something. The way you people continue to disappoint me is truly astonishing. The cap transfer cables are not supposed to be connected to the control system. Just because the cables fit doesn't mean they're supposed to connect. Okay. Okay. So what if we put this... What if we do this? Let me see something. All right. Would that stop... No. We have to find a... We have to find another, like, we have to first turn this shit off. How the fuck do you turn this thing off? I haven't seen a single power, like, relay here. No. Is it this? No. Man, I'm gonna tell you guys, but I actually have no fucking clue. That's not very helpful. Cab cables. What if we remove? What if we? Something about the cables. Roll with the hit and run. Rescue will come. Just because they fit. These are not cables. These are like message boards. Right? See, this one's taking a long time because like I'm not 100% sure. Are they all down? That one's down. This one's down. Yeah, that's the puzzle, right? That one's down. That one's down. I don't know what to tell you guys. This one's not down. It was this one the whole time.
You did it, Rose.
Bro.
I see green all over my senses.
That one wasn't down.
The security doors should be open. Just one more hurdle, and then we can get the hell out of this ship.
All right,
Whoa.
one more hurdle. What's up next?
Well, you remember that malfunctioning supersized electromagnetic distribution coil? It's... You know what? Some things just need to be seen. Come on through.
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
Supersized electromagnetic distribution coil.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, you're safe in there. As long as you don't get directly exposed to the shock wave,
Oh, there he is.
you'll be fine.
Good to know.
You should be able to see me. I'm in the tall building to your right.
I see him.
Me in the window there, Rose.
New hunt character and gun skins. I saw that.
Anyway,
You're saying
you
the
see
one that looks
building
like
on fire in the distance? That's where you'll find the emergency deactivation switch.
Wait, all the way over there? At the other end?
Yep.
You want me to sprint there while electromag something or other regularly fries the entire
I like it.
place?
It looks pretty cool. I mean, I don't like the skull looking guy. Yeah, the caveman looking guy.
Right with you. I'll open the door on the left and just hide in the corner for a while, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't want you screaming in my ear anyway.
How long does that take? Like, what's the range on that? Okay, here we go. Can you like hide behind things? Oh, got it. Come on, come on, come on. Music is good. Very good. Fucking kidding me? Come on, come on! I'm gonna die. Oh no. Okay, so I see how it is. Got it. So it works by line of sight. Ah. I'm waiting for it. I don't think so. I think it releases the 29th. I think it's the 29th.
Is it over?
How should I know? I pulled the damn thing. Did it work?
Just a moment. I think you did it, Rose.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe it! You
Oof.
did it! Woohoo!
So loud.
I'm going to live!
Hey. So, Aubrey, how about we finally get off this godforsaken thing?
Not a day too soon. Take the metal walkways on the left. They should lead you up here to the control center.
on my way.
Yeah, we'll be doing Hunt.
See you in a bit.
I'll be online tonight.
Aubrey knows of a shortcut off this thing. Ooh, I don't fancy going back the way I came.
Aubrey? Where
Dazzle,
are
you're
you,
always welcome,
Aubrey?
bro. Of course.
Let's go.
Of course, bro. You're always welcome. We can like keep on mastering that new map. I'm nervous. The music is very like
Come on, Aubrey. Let's go already. Aubrey?
oh boy. Ooh.
No, Rosie.
Did we expect this? Did we expect this? The electromagnetic thing was probably the only thing keeping them safe.
I really did. I'm a liar, Rose. I've heard everything, every word, since you came aboard. From your first conversation with Ada to the last words she ever spoke. I even listened in on your conversation with
Aubrey.
Nicola.
What?
It wasn't Tesla's lockdown that was jamming your sister's broadcasts. That was another lie. It was me!
Why?
Because she took everything from me! Everything! I hate his attention!
Oh look, he's kind of chubby.
I hate his respect!
He's kind of fat.
But she took it all. I used to be someone aboard this ship. But now the time has come to take back.
Aubrey.
Starting with these.
If you do this, I will kill you.
Is that a promise, Rosie?
Scout's honor.
Cute. You forget that just like I led the exotic energy to the surgery room of your sister, so too am I leading exotic energy to you. Right here. You better hurry. Those things will be here any minute. Benny here will keep you company while you die. I instead use these to stay claim what was mine. One lead in, one out.
Come on, we gotta go. Come on, we gotta go. You gotta run faster than that.
Close your eyes, close your eyes.
What? 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 Papi Tesla shows up to save the day. What?
It's going to be okay. They're gone. It's going to be okay.
What? Bro, what is going on? It's just what? You guys couldn't have seen that coming. There's no fucking way. They're putting out a hot fix for some things tomorrow for Hunt. Not sure what they're fixing. Prison for sure. 100%. So what they're going to do is they're going to get the entirety of prison and just squish it down to like ground level. Removing prison? It's the only way. It's the only way to fix it. Only way. Bro, Tesla coming in clutch. You guys did not see that coming. There's no way.
About the stubbornness of her sister. As always, I should have listened. I did not foresee you being able to journey halfway across the Helios, even despite my own efforts to prevent it. And because of that failure, my failure, Ada is lost to us. Aubrey opened doors that has allowed the contamination to spread. He is currently on his way to the tower, where he will attempt to use your sister's research to close the rift. But I fear that he will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, and thus make a bad situation much worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process, reclaim Ada's research. I would tell you to stay where you are, in relative safety and rest, but I'm fairly sure that won't happen.
Damn right.
We may be too late to save Ada's life, but we are not too late to save her legacy. I will be in touch.
Oh, I did die in prison every time we played it yesterday with Dazzle too. So he kept up with a tradition. Yeah. Yeah. There's something about the map that's just so difficult, right? Yikes. And this place is grim as fuck.
I promised Ada I'd get her research, and I did. I promised Aubrey I'd get him out.
And I did.
And I did. Now what has all that work given me? A broken rib? And a concussion. At least I promised Aubrey I'd kill him. So let's see how that goes.
I like that. I like it. I like her attitude. Long augmentation. No. Hopefully tonight when we play Hunt, we can fix that tradition. We can fix it and change it up. Because let me tell you, it's been rough.
That's the surgery room. What? She's gone.
Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Not like this. Promise me, Rose. No. Ada. No.
Wait. Is that me? That is me. Carrying Ada, but how can that be?
Past, present, and future, all part of the same fabric. It just needs us to restitch it.
How can I have been here in the past?
Whoa.
I didn't board the hero last knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway.
Wow. Wow.
to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you. Your sister,
I'll be back for you. It's going to work, Ada. I promise.
What's gonna work?
You're right, Ada. None of this makes any sense right now. What were those flashes? Past? Present? Or future? And when did I carry you here? So many questions. Still, I will keep my promise. I will get your research back.
This ship is larger than Hawaii. It's huge. I mean, they did say it was like extremely
How are
large.
your wounds? I'm afraid I'm not much of a doctor, but I did what I could to mend.
I'm fine. If this is some weak attempt at keeping me from reclaiming Ada's research, then think again.
On the contrary, I'm counting on your assistance. In fact, so is Ada.
What do you mean Ada is counting on me? Ada is gone.
Ada is dead, but she isn't gone. Her research into multiple time dimensions and exposure to the rift has changed things. Irreversibly so. She has triggered an event cascade that even I am trying to fully comprehend. But her research holds the keys to everything.
So she said. Just help me get those notebooks back.
That I shall. We will coordinate on how to best deal with Aubrey once you reach the tower. Tesla out.
This got real good. Like, really good.
What were they trying to do here?
Because it has moments of like somberness, you know, like where it gives you the time to really comprehend what's going on and you're learning, but then at the same time it has moments of like intensity, right? And I like that. I appreciate that. And the design, like, I mean, there's a lot of intricacy. This map is, I don't know, it's pretty well done. Up until now, this has been very good. I don't know if it's a time thing, but just in case, let's run.
Break the quarantine. Find yourself sights. Okay, let's see if I can find that rail station to take me to the tower.
All right, so we need to like run. We didn't do it in time. Oh yeah, kisses, hugs and kisses. Okay, wait. Before we do that, I need to understand what we're doing here. So, all right. So we activate that, and then we beeline the fuck out. Let's go. That was fast. That worked out quite nicely.
Almost there. The station should be just up ahead.
Break the quarantine.
Looks like a few made it out. Good on you, people from the past.
It worked. Bro, this game, holy shit. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 8. 2 more chapters to go, guys. All right. So I think we're at chapter 9. We're a chapter away from we're 2 chapters away from finishing. This is exciting. This is very exciting. The Path of Ares. Here we go, guys.
Rose, have you arrived?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the tower now. What the hell is happening?
Aubrey is channeling power from all over the Helios in a hopeless attempt to close the rift. He's just making it worse. Exotic energy is leaking everywhere. We need to get up there before it's too late. Go through the base entrance towards the tower. Continue up until you find a large
Oh, boy.
equipment elevator. Use it to the top of the tower and stop Aubrey.
As good a plan as any, I guess. Then what?
Then you keep Aubrey in check while I use your sister's research to...
That must be the Tesla Tower.
Slow. She's low now. I don't know why it goes like from low to high to low. I don't know why that does that. All right, here we go. Should I have put on a suit? Should have put on a suit, no? Wouldn't that make sense? No. It's fine.
There. Is it you, Nicola? Whoever you are, just go away. I'm very busy.
Aubrey! Sounds like you need some help with the equations up there.
Rose? Still alive? Hey, you know you're proving to be much harder to kill than your sister.
You're still not even a tenth of the scientist Ada was.
Oh, don't you worry, Rosie. I don't need to be her equal to reclaim the spot she stole from me. All I need is a bit more time and a little less interruption from the relatives of dead people. Oh, no. You
Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm on a hunt, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like, let's go. Let's get this guy. You know, let's close this shit up. I don't know about you guys, but this game has been really entertaining. Equally entertaining as it's been, like, there's almost no busy work here, right? It's been like, get to where you gotta go, get your shit done, move the story along. Let's go. Oh yeah? Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. He's being a little bitch.
I admire your determination, I really do. But right now, I want to concentrate on saving the day.
Aubrey, he knows what you've done. Tesla knows.
Nice try. I'm closing the rift and saving the Helios. Nikola will only know what I tell him.
You can't lie yourself out of this one. He's on the way, Aubrey. He knows.
Please, is this all you've got left, Rosie? Pathetic. I'll get rid of you the same way.
Is this an elevator?
Benny, if I have to. You can take your empty threats and... Oh, sir. So glad you are here. I think there must be something wrong with... Nikola? Sir?
Rose, if you would be so kind as to take the elevator up to the tower, I will require your assistance shortly.
Bro, Nikola showed up. He showed up. Hot damn. Woo-wee. We're on 10. Oh, man. The fall of Icarus. He flew too close to the sun.
Aubrey, we have unfinished business.
Revenge must wait. I need you to fix the starboard power circuits. To your left. Hurry!
I'm here. What do I do?
You need to reset the magnetic oscillation. Ugh! Never mind. Just make all lights go red before pulling the auxiliary power switch.
All lights red. Now where is that power switch?
Rose, I need you down here now. Stairs on the right side. Go!
He's still alive? He's still alive?
Oh, end. Take me. Time
Come on, pull it. Let's go. No, take it. The weapon.
Pull the switch, Rose! Pull the switch now!
You have to go! You have to go now! The rear elevator!
Where are the notebooks? I'm not leaving without them.
On the table!
A table. I don't know what table he's referring to.
Go, Rose! You've got to go!
What about you?
LB5! You go! Rose, are you okay? Get up, Rose. You have to run. The tower is about to fall. You need to move.
What about you? Up there?
Don't worry about me. Just go, Rose. Go. Just keep running forward. Miss Archer, did you make it?
What? How are you still alive? The tower fell.
Explanation. Too many variables. The research you carry, it can change everything. You're at the entrance to my private quarters. There's an emergency escape pod waiting ahead. Spin the globe to access the hidden elevator. It will take you down to my evacuation sub. Go!
Spin globe? Take hidden elevator. But it's never that easy. Never that easy.
almost done here, guys. Oh shit. Am I missing something there? Yeah, I'm missing something here. We gotta see. Oh, Joy. It's a puzzle. Yeah, I know. That's not helpful at all. We need to figure out what makes this tick. Okay. That doesn't help. Okay. Okay. Wait, this one? Okay. Damn it. So it's this one? This one. Beautiful. All right, here we go. For the gusto. All right. That worked out quite nicely. All right, we got to get to the globe. Said there was a globe around here? This globe over here? No, it's not a globe. Oh, we have to go there. Oh, I see it. There's an opening over there. Never mind. Never mind.
So, where is that globe?
Found it.
Ah! Is this the one?
This is not a really good idea, because what if somebody just walks up to the globe and is like, oh, look, a globe, and they just spin it. And then suddenly they're like getting jettisoned out of the fucking ship.
You knew all of this would happen. That's my ticket out of here. Let's go.
Who does that, Rhodes? No one. Nobody spins the globe. Does she know how to operate this thing?
How do I start?
I'd feel safer, honestly, like on the ship. Why would he have an escape pod? Oh my god, am I like in the air? Dude, that's fucking dangerous. The Fall of Icarus has been completed.
Miss Archer! Miss Archer! Is the research safe?
How did... Never mind. Yes. It's right here. Why?
The research. I understand it now. They hold the keys to everything. We can bring her back. We can bring Ada back.
It's one of those. The journey is better than the ending, right? The journey was fucking amazing. I don't feel like they really explained much of anything. Or maybe I missed stuff. I feel like I missed stuff. Because didn't they talk about timey-wimey stuff? I still give it like an 8 out of 10 for like just being freaking great. Like it was a great experience. The game is incredibly underrated when it comes to like just, I've never heard of it before. Let's see if there's any post-credit stuff. By the way, Ada and Rose were not voiced by the same actress. Just throwing that out there. They were not voiced by the same actress. Ludwig clamps onto your ship. I don't know what to think. You know, like you guys ever like I like the game enough that I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt that there are serious there are things that I just didn't get answers to, right? Like I don't have answers to like what's up with the whole timey-wimey stuff. Is there supposed to be like a sequel to this? You know, like Close to the Sun 2, where we then play going back in, right? Because something happens and then, but you shouldn't have a story arc that requires a second movie to finish, you know? I don't know. It was a good game. It was a good game. I'll give it the fact that it was great and it was fun. But I'm not putting it up there because I just feel like not a lot of answers. Not a lot of questions were answered, right? But everything else was great. I mean, a ton of action, a good pacing. The pacing was very good. You know, I thought pacing was fun. It had moments of like of action, but then it never felt like any one thing stayed or lingered too long, right? There was not enough moments of like just downtime. Not too many moments of downtime. Not too many moments of action. Not too many moments of. There was not. It felt good. I like the fact that it's one of the few games out there that I felt that had almost zero busy work. There was no busy work. It was straight to the point. You got on the ship. You want to go find your sister. Let's go find the sister. You know, you found your sister. She died. Oh my God, let's go save the guy. You know, and there was never like a moment that felt like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we here? You know? We finished it in 6 hours. You know, I don't think I rushed through it, but I don't think I could have taken my time in moments, right? Easily 7.5 out of 10 if you're into this type of stuff. I am, but I can imagine a lot of people are not into this type of game. You know, I think I paid like $7 for it, so pound for pound, $1 for an hour. You know, $1 per hour. Not bad. Not bad. You know what? I give it approval. It was good. No post-credit scenes. Yeah. Pretty good. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me actually get this stuff printed for Betty so she can get it. And then we might do some hunt. So if anybody's down for some hunt, let's just do some hunt. Because I thought it was going to take a little longer to finish the game, but I guess not. The next game for Tuesday will be Soma would be fun to play. I've played that before. I think we're gonna do Call of Cthulhu. Let's do Call of Cthulhu. I think that might be kind of fun. Let me get Betty's thing printed out first, and then we'll jump into some hunt. All right. So let me get that printed for Betty first, because I've completely sat on it. First, I gotta find it. All right, sweet. Lewis, if you're down for some hunt, let me know, man.